Hello one, hello all. Welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner. And before we get started with the festivities of the night, I just want to on stream here vocalize some things that have happened today, and then also sort of what that again I'll have to reiterate kind of what the purpose of the channel is, about what the purpose of the Escape Corner is, okay? I woke up this morning to a DM from Lucifer the Doberman. He's been on the channel before. He's been on Funtime Fridays before. You'll see him in chat. And it was a very simple, been nice knowing you, goodbye. On his Twitter, he posted a similar message and activated sort of all of the Cincinnati community, CT, Astolfo, a bunch of people posted. It was wonderful. But for a while there, we didn't know what was going on. We didn't hear anything. And then eventually Astolfo did hear back, at least got the information that no one is dead. So as of right now, to our knowledge, Lucifer is at least alive, but his actual health, what he tried to do, we don't know any details as of right now. And if he's been put into hospital or anything like that, then we're not going to know for a while. So just be aware that it could be a bit before we get a resolution on this. For everyone, let's start with anyone in Lucifer's shoes. You have lost someone. You are feeling down. You are feeling bad. You are just in a bad way, every way that you can think of. Tell someone. Talk to someone. There is no one in this community, or most communities, most people you encounter, but I can speak for myself and some people that I know, that if you reach out and you say, man, this is really hard and I'm dealing with this, they would rather hear that and have you just tell them what's bothering you. They may have gone through something simple almost immediately in our Discord, because Lucifer was dealing with someone else who had taken their life. That literally happened to me 2 years ago. I was on here on stream saying, hey, this happened. Reach out. It's okay. I have direct understanding of what that's like to go through. In the Discord, we've had other people who have had loss that have dealt with it in their own way. Reach out, talk to people. No one can help you if you don't say, hey, I hurt. Okay? So that is the point of the Escape Corner, is that there is a group of people who want you to enjoy life. Okay? What we escape from is the mundanity of work and the crap that we have to deal with there. But we also need to come to terms with things that occur in our lives. And so if you're here, reach out, talk about it. It's fine. We're here to talk through that kind of thing. And anyone not in Lucifer's shoes, all of the people who are like, what? Wait, why? If the worst happens and we lose someone, it is not your fault. It never is. There's nothing you could have said. There's nothing that you could have done, short of being physically in the room with them and tying them up, which for most of us on the internet, we're not in that position, so it's not something that can happen. When someone that gets in that headspace, you can be the best friend, you can say all of the right words, and they can still decide that nothing is worth it. So do your best, but just understand that you are not responsible for how other people feel. And that's what I'm going to say there before we get into Mahjong, Funtime Friday, and and a little bit of escapism. But in preface, far as we know, Lucifer's still alive. The extent to which we don't know. If you are hurting, talk to us. I have all of my DMs open. I have an open link if you want to chat here. You don't want to talk to me, you can talk to someone else in the Discord. Talk to someone else you know. Just talk to somebody. Say like, man, this is what I'm going with, and I don't know what to do. We'd rather hear "I don't know what to do" than "goodbye." That is always true. And if someone around you does say goodbye, it's not your fault. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's get this board. Yeah, Pop's right. Doo-doo. We got too much combined experience to let someone go. Compai, everybody. The hell is Mahjong? Mahjong is a tile game that is it's a form of poker. I would say an ancient Chinese form of poker. So we know it's immediately more complicated than any kind of poker you've ever heard of. But basically, it is 3 of a kind, 3 of a kind, 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind to make a hand, and then depending on the hand that you make, you get points therein. So since I am alone on this Fun Time Friday still, I can go through and show. Should I show some Yaku? So here's some of the different the illustrations that are on sale for this seasonal. The lion thing that in their standard form is like a little pudgy, suddenly is like not pudgy. So funny thing there for sure. And then let's look at, here we go. So here's how you score points. Mahjong Friday, time to watch some Phase Connect. Teach me the ropes. Welcome G. Welcome Fansite. How are you doing? Ricci is an interesting scoring system where as long as you have either 3 of a kind or 1, 2, 3, like a run, and your hand is still concealed, like you're the only one who sees your hand, you can declare Ricci, and you don't have to have like an actual point scoring hand. So it's like if in poker you like discarded cards or like laid cards down, if you had nothing, like absolutely nothing in your hand, like a high card or something, you could call Ricci and you could get points there. And then there are so many different ways to get points. Some of the most commons are dragons, so white, green, or red dragons, or all triplets. That's another way that I get a lot of points. And then your seat or the prevalent wind. So this kanji's for west, this kanji's for east, and so depending on where the wind is, you can get some points there. There's a new weekly rotation on the what the hell is it called? On the whatever this is called, Battle of Incantation. This is new. This is new for this seasonal series. So we will be giving that a shot and seeing how it goes. I'm not sure why I don't have any. There's no background music at all. Do I have that turned off? Oh, we got some sound effects at least. Okay. Like playing it on Sayuki. Just do an auto call. So basically, if I'm able to get a win, my character will just say, "Give me the win," and I won't have to like try to get the win. Do we have? Nah, maybe it's best to leave the background music off just in case. Just have the clicks going. So I've got 2, 4, 5, 8, 9. This is 6, 7, and 9. I can chi, so I can take this to make a run, but if I do that, I won't be able to go into Ricci later on if I try to go for that. So for right now, I'm just going to skip it and go into a draw. So now I've got 2, 2 lined up, and I've got 9, 9 on this side, and the 6, 7, so I need either an 8 or a 5. What am I looking for here? Probably going to drop this green dragon next because the green dragon's already been discarded. So the chances of me getting a green dragon, there's 4 of every tile. So the chances of me getting a green dragon are now 1 less, right? In this format, consecutive discards are how you like build up a bonus of some kind. So I'm not really sure ultimately how that's going to work at the end of the day. Blainstorm's a great name. Yeah, I used to have a Blainstorm little video thing where I tried to do sort of JonTron style videos. I think the only one I ever made was rating Nintendo controllers and saying like which one I thought was the best. That was the only. Ooh, if I pone, I can get all triplets. So we're gonna change tack here, and we're going to start the pone. See what we can get. Yep, can't go for that 6 anymore. I want a hand discard. So if I do more hand discarding, will I get plus more points? Welcome, Serranos.
Hi.
Hello. How was the game?
They played terribly. It was really wet.
It was really wet.
Yeah, it was rain the whole time, or well, most of the time, anyways.
I was an
Not
outdoor.
great.
It was an outdoor game, I suppose.
Yeah, it's baseball. Didn't I say that?
You probably did, but
It's like he's like they don't play baseball indoors.
not last time I checked.
Basketball, that's a different thing.
Yeah, basketball's an inside or an outside style.
You can do it outside, but actually, like playing professionally, that's gonna be inside.
What's up, AC? Flaccid, please have more Vin streams. Sure. Anytime he wants to reach out, I'm always a willing chatter for sure.
You're talking about Vincent Martin?
I think so. I'm guessing that's what Vin would be. Chi already? No way. Skip that. I don't need no Chi. I always drop the wins first if I don't have like a clear go for this.
Yeah, you're just getting right into it. You're getting into your Mahjong.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't watch anything today. I was busy mudding and then trying to like
playing Mahjong.
figure out if Lucifer was alive. So sort of took some of my time away.
Yeah, attention.
Welcome, Pops.
In my glasses a bit.
Hey, Blaine. Hey, Serranos. How you doing?
Got kind of wet
we
because
go.
I was outside at a
okay
baseball game. I got a little wet too. That's why I'm not wearing my sweatshirt I was wearing today. That's why I switched to my Steelers sweatshirt.
Gotcha. I wouldn't have known it was your Steelers sweatshirt if you hadn't told me.
I don't wear the Steelers sweatshirt to Oregon games.
Got it. Refried beans. Please don't have Vincent on again unless he gets the fence out of his prostate.
Base? I only watched a little bit. I could not watch much of that. It was hard.
He's got
I saw that it went on for 5 hours.
Yeah, it went on for what did you just say? It went on for quite a while. I think the initial video went pretty smooth and pretty well.
Then you watched like 3 other videos.
Yeah, I was like, wait, why did we start another video?
Then it was like after midnight and you're still going.
Yeah, it wasn't really a reason that I could discern there. But he was like, oh, we'll stop. And I'm like, cool.
Okay, we'll stop at some point. Wait, when was that?
Did you miss something juicy on the Vinny stream? No, nothing new that you wouldn't already know.
Well, I have color, but I can understand
3-3.
Lucifer's feelings if you watched the stream yesterday.
Ooh.
Better to joke. Like I made a maid joke, I think, in the Discord. It's okay to laugh. If we don't laugh about it, no one will.
No, listening to you and Vince Mark go back and forth about like politics is just like listening to his political takes made me want to kill myself somewhat.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do it. Won't do it. But you know, I can understand the feeling.
Yeah, he was all over the place, Vincent, eh? He was just
You're confused how he
a
cannot
mile
say
a minute
flaccid?
and all over the place.
What does he say?
Okay, so I mean, I'm younger, so I have lots more people who talk more openly, just be like, man, I'm gonna kill myself, just stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I don't usually like that kind of talk because
well, it's different when it's clearly a joke. Like if it's clearly a joke, it's like, all right, cool, but
Oh yeah.
and it's just it doesn't agree with my mentality.
Yeah,
because there are a lot of younger people my age that do kill themselves just over really nothing. It's just like some stuff, or like you see in Canada, they will let you kill yourself, choose to kill yourself medically.
He'll say
If
flaxseed.
you just feel like you don't want to do it anymore. I think that's just crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
agree with
that's-
that at all here.
That's one
Because
of the worst
there's like
things.
this 20, like I think this lady that was like 28 or 27, maybe even younger than that, that they had let it kill herself through like MAID because I just don't feel good. It's like
Yeah, I watched the one video on the kid that like I think he was 16 or something, and like his parents had no idea that he was even like talking to a doctor. I mean, it's like, are you serious?
the doctor.
How can this be a thing?
Yeah. Canada's
Let's go for it.
Yeah, we need help. You guys want to come by and liberate us here? I think we have
Anytime.
oil.
we have oil. I swear. Yeah, but your oil's on like protected, beautiful land. We're never gonna get to it.
I mean, you just unprotected. That only takes one bill.
Well, if that were true, we'd be drilling Alaska every week.
Well, I mean, we already do drill a lot in Alaska and outside of Alaska's into the Sea of Alaska.
That's why we're always going to the desert, because no one cares about saving deserts. There's no like beautiful anything there.
I
Mike,
love
are
it
you
too.
here?
Is, if you lose the environment ecosystem
good.
of the desert, it doesn't change that much.
Yeah,
Well, I like
exactly. It's like, oh no, it's drier now.
You got the cactus.
Oh no, we polluted like 30,000 acres and 3 birds died.
Mm-hmm. This isn't Dune. It's not like there's lizards or big things laying. Yeah, give me that pone, baby. Boom.
Is there spice? Is there spice there though?
Is there spice? No spice in the desert. I've
Few
been.
of the deserts.
I've
We have
had Moroccan
beautiful
food.
goats, according to Jemmy.
Damn it!
They mix raisins with their rice, and you're like, this is how you season things?
Yeah. Not about that. I'm about scone. That's what I got. I got a scone.
A scud? Yeah, a scud, eh,
Scone.
laddie?
Oh, I actually had a different joke I was gonna do. It was a bad Irish accent. Basically, there was this person I was sitting behind on the way home who treated green lights as a stop sign, and it was really pissing me off.
Oh no.
Wow.
Yeah, there'd
That's
just
one
be a
of the
green
worst
light.
things
They,
you could
they
do.
would come to almost a full stop, and they'd like just like roll up and then start going. It's like
I bet they were high.
maybe I don't know. It's like,
Have you ever been high as fuck?
It's
It's one
actually
of
the safest way to drive in Oregon is to assume everyone's going to run the red light.
I think
that's
you
not
mean
how it
Texas.
works here. That's not how it works in Oregon. No, people don't run red lights. I've seen it happen like twice in my entire life.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. I guess we do drive a little bit more erratically than you.
Yeah, Seattle's a completely different book. And Portland might be worse, but I'm talking like the rest of Oregon, not at all.
No one's in Portland. It's like driving through Mad Max. Like you're like, where is everybody?
They're taking their bikes, they're walking.
Raisins and Indian curry. Yeah, I believe it.
You think it'd be a third world country that's been embargoed by the US because they don't have any gas. They don't have gas vehicles in Portland.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm caught up on most things. I'm pretty sure there's like 4 shows that like released in the past couple of days. Like when I couldn't download things, I'm behind on.
You're behind on just a bunch of stuff.
No, only like 3 shows. I downloaded
Oh.
most of the stuff before I noticed that I had data cap.
Mm.
So Pon no Michi, I haven't been caught up with because there's nobody who's putting it on a torrent.
That makes sense.
The only one like I
Welcome,
said before, is
Sparkles.
the
Bring your joy.
dub.
We're welcoming all joy here today.
Hmm.
Come on, give me that. 5 or 8. What do you got?
See, I got caught up on Dungeon Meshi. I'm behind on Ishura, level 99. Oh yeah, wrong way to use healing magic.
What do you think of that latest episode of
And
Wrong Way?
Stay No Slave.
I was a little annoyed by it.
Episode 9 or 8?
8. Oh, is there an episode 9 now?
Yeah, there is episode 9 now.
Episode 8 is the beginning of the flashback, and to me, it's like
Too much.
yeah, I like it being a mystery. I like us not knowing exactly what happened.
Yeah, it feels like they're all gonna die.
Yeah, you're like, this seems like a real waste of time. Get to the story.
Yeah, because
Oh.
we're spending like
Come
more than
on.
a full episode on it. Feels like because we're gonna have to
Well, you
spend
know what
more
that
time on
means.
it in the next episode too.
You get backstory. Somebody's gonna die.
Yeah.
Well, we
That's
already
usually
know
how it
they
goes,
die.
isn't
That's
it?
the most annoying part, right? Is
No,
in
I
her,
mean,
like-
Rose.
yeah, she's like talking to the king. She's like, I'll never do that again. I lost all those good men, or like those people I thought they couldn't die. And then it's like, okay, they're all gonna die. Cool.
Honestly, they
Guess
might
I'll
not
wait.
actually. They might actually not all die. She just decided to do something else. But most of them are gonna die for sure. At least half of them have to die. There's no reason she'd have the
Good.
attitude if she didn't lose a lot of people.
Kill them all off.
Yeah, some of them might actually. They might not kill all of them off, but they're gonna kill off most of them soon.
Yeah, I can't imagine, because she always sees that like flashback when she thinks about it, and it's like, why would she see that flashback if she saved all like half of them, right? Like maybe one is missing in
Yeah.
that little flashback ish sort of like group photo that she has in her brain. Ooh, interesting. Okay. We're gonna hold the north for
We'll
a
have to
minute.
see. I'm pretty sure that in this upcoming battle, I'm pretty sure Rose is gonna. She might die.
Oh, in the actual like current era battle.
In the current era battle that comes up. That's what I'm getting at, because we're learning about her past, and usually when you do that, it's like,
I don't think she's
Yeah.
gonna die because there would be no reason for the show to continue. Nobody would read it.
I mean, there's no reason to have a multiple episode arc about her backstory if she's about to die.
Oh, you
I
think
mean, like maybe we've had backstories revealed right before characters die.
But no,
Before.
I think there's just zero. I would have zero interest in the story
Sometimes.
if Rose dies. If she isn't around, I'm not gonna watch it.
Alex giving spoilers because, of course.
I'm gonna go for it.
Do you think
gonna-
people are actually like attached to the show for the main character? No, he's a goober. It's Rose.
I love the main character. What do you mean?
yeah, he's getting stronger.
He's working hard.
I would literally never watch. I would have dropped the show episode 1 if Rose didn't exist.
Oh well, I guess you're just a simp.
No, I like good character designs. She has one, he doesn't.
You're a simp for that body.
Like I said, good character design. Either way it works, it works.
Mike, are you in a position to play tonight?
Oh, yeah, I can play. I just, I have never played this game mode. I don't know what those numbers mean.
Oh, basically this new tournament is consecutive discards from either your hand or the drawn tile. There's a little counter around it here. Add up to bonuses.
Okay, so they're doors. Nice.
What are you gonna do? You're
This
gonna
corner man looks like a darker, older version of Blaine. Why do I look older than Blaine?
So
that
if
'cause I
you
have
just start the
facial
same
hair?
thing as the previous person?
It's the hairline, actually.
It's the
I think
hairline.
that's
Oh,
Oh,
the,
Miss
yeah.
Sparkles, you're awesome.
I'm glad you could see Corner Man.
I do have darker hair than you.
I mean,
Okay.
the extremely black headset does not help.
Yeah, my hair is still darker. Yeah, I definitely have thin hair too.
Give me a 3, baby.
Changes the worst to stuff that is
Oh.
nothing what I want. What did you mean to say, Miss Sparkles? Did you mean to compliment it? Do you mean to compliment
What
me?
did he mean by that?
Skip it.
Why would you skip that?
Because if I pwn that and I discard like the 1 or the 2, then I would have to I would be banking on just the 1 or just the 2.
And instead, you're going to bank on just the 3.
Well, I've got 4 3s left, so
Blaine's
Yeah,
like a
someone
decade older
probably-
than I am.
Someone's probably hiding like 3 of them, and the third one's just waiting to be drawn.
well, I mean, if there's 4 3s out there versus having 3 2s or 3 1s. Someone could be equally sitting on those.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
I usually go by higher number, even if it's like, I don't know, could be in somebody else's hand. Bizarro
Smarlish,
Blaine.
we like to call that dickhead math.
I was gonna ask if they have different hand models, but I guess they do.
They do. Yeah, you can customize it. There's one where it's a cat's paw.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're furry ones.
Yep.
So I feel like they're definitely furry ones.
It's so funny that the furry character has a skinny image now. I'm tempted to actually buy it because you can just pick that up. I'm tempted to actually buy that in case I ever pull the character in the future.
Yeah, I really
I'm gonna
want
buy
it.
it just because it might pull a character. I don't know.
I mean, if I pull the character, the last thing I want is like the fat one that can't button its pants. I feel like I would want the one that is wearing the elegant gown. I'll show you once I'm done with this round.
Dude, it is so funny. Looking.
You're
at
gonna join me? Have a new hire to babysit? Oh, annoying. Even the furries aren't chubby chasers.
You'd be wrong, Jemmy. You'd be wrong.
At this point, I think two
Most
different
furry
people are
fat.
sitting on 2, 3.
Most furries are like really fat.
They have to be.
Why do you think they got into being a furry? So that you don't see what they actually look like.
But they would still be able to see like how fat the furry is.
I made that.
That's a lot of material in that suit.
fetish.
Bigger the suit, the more expensive it is.
Mm.
It's so interesting to see now where they're discarding from as like a consecutive number. There we are, baby. Gimme.
We got it.
How did you win? I don't know how that works.
Oh,
Basically, I
no.
had all
you
like
have-
half flush,
Yeah.
and they set down the 3, and I needed the 3 to make my 1, 2, 3, and so I can call Roan to take that 3.
Mm-hmm.
I can picture doing the evil laugh and everybody's hands again saying, "I'll be the better Blaine."
And you can only do that when you're in Tenpai. Otherwise, you can only draw in.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
Like that.
Perfect.
Yeah, I can give an evil laugh. I can do that. I can also drink hot chocolate. Yeah, I also got that.
Evil twin Blaine.
Drinking hot cocoa, that is evil twin me. I'm a coffee guy.
Yeah, I don't drink coffee.
You gotta hate it when the red 5 is your door indicator.
Ooh, I got big. Oof. Boom.
So why didn't we watch the video I suggested?
What do you mean?
Could bears survive the Mesozoic?
What do you mean? Why didn't we watch? Are we unable to watch it currently?
No,
think I
that's
would
not the
win.
one I want to watch right now. We're gonna pick up something I sent you last week.
Yeah, that's kind of
Swans.
that's what I said yesterday.
Who do you think is better at surviving the Mesozoic? Me or a bear?
A bear.
Yeah.
I don't think you'd last a day.
Nah, I'd win.
You might win.
Just cover
I got
yourself in
some other
barbecue
stuff,
sauce and call yourself done.
Yeah, that's some other stuff.
Oh, beautiful. Too bad you discarded the 3.
Okay, I got the video for you.
It's all right.
Excuse me. Put it in the private chat.
Thank you. I get rid of all my Doras. I don't need no luck. I think it's annoying that the luck calculation is based on like Dora wins and not on pulling a Tenpai or a Sumo on the final draw. I've done that twice now, and that doesn't count as luck.
Miss Sparkles, I'm glad the furries aren't chubby chasers, because I'll bite.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
I just noticed, of course, anime girls would be involved with this game somehow if you were playing it.
Yeah, that's the main point of it.
Is there any
They
other
have
kind of
a-
opponent?
Mahjong, and it's got
Gotcha.
anime.
Is there any what?
Is there any other kind of opponents we would want? Of course not.
Yeah, they have separate gotcha pools for male and female characters.
You can't play against them either unless you
No,
want
you
to.
can. It's just you know.
It's rare. Like this Musa person over here.
Never
Pretty,
seen that guy in my
pretty
life.
uncommon for someone to use a male.
That's probably a woman. It's like 90% chance that's a woman.
I own Ukla's, the knife. The knife that Rids? Oh, Riddick owns. Good old Riddick knife. I should have pwned that 9. I would have been. I want to end it, but I thought about doing more draws.
That's funny. Vincent Martin's back here too.
Where's he at?
Yeah, in the comment section.
Of the video that you want to watch?
Yeah.
That's kind of hilarious.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't plan that.
Come on. Give me a good. No, I don't want to cheat. I need a pwn. I gotta go for all triplets now. I'm locked in. Dangerous. I was trying to put them on my wall and one fell right down and luckily missed me. Yeah, you gotta be careful with your decorative knives.
I'll ask him if he likes anime, Alex.
His new guy?
Yeah.
And tune him into the escape corner here. You're like, you got to listen to this if you want to work here.
I think that's kind of illegal.
You've had him since you were 17? Nice. But did you have him because of Chronicles of Riddick, or did you have him because of Pitch Black? That's really the question. Look at this freaking Dora. Like, can we get some more characters on the wall, please? Like,
Yeah, I guess you're gonna start using the Christmas set.
Well, no,
anime
everyone's
is
going for
gay.
that. Oh,
Lol.
shit.
Some anime is gay.
I just realized what you meant. Yeah, it's a fuck ton of doors.
There's at least 3 gay shows per season.
Okay, here we go.
You just have to figure out which ones they are.
Yes. We skip those. At least I do.
He does.
Some people don't.
Yeah, sometimes
some
Brandon
people-
starts them, and I'm like,
people
why
really
did you start it?
Yeah, like why did you bother? It's like
He
pretty
didn't know
obvious.
what he's getting into.
He's like, man, this one is gay. I'm like, look at the cover, bro. Like, I know I get shit for like not knowing that the Demon Slayer movie was just a trailer, but like, holy shit, dude. You loved those movies? Now not? What do you mean now not so much? They're still great.
I've never
Ooh,
watched Chronicles.
no more draws for Blaine.
Nope. That's it.
Well, I guess you lose.
Well, I mean,
No,
I'm
it's
Tempai
all
ready at
draw.
least, so I don't lose money.
Yeah, he gains points from this.
A draw.
Yeah, so in a draw, if you aren't like one tile away from winning, you have to pay the people who are one tile away from winning.
Oh.
Yep.
All right, we're going to put them away now.
Not a horrible start.
These are some long games.
Yeah, it's 4 rounds.
I don't know.
Yeah,
More
no.
so I'm saying that like each round is long.
Oh, they are. It's you see this little counter in the middle, the 67, 66?
That's
That's
how
how
many
many
draws.
tiles we will continue to draw.
Yeah.
So either goes till that 0 or somebody gets a winning hand.
Yeah.
I hate to be that guy, but we can't see like half your tiles.
Oh, be that guy. I can do.
Yeah, you can switch to the middle one.
Switch us up here. There you go.
I'm just interested in the game. I can't see shit.
I don't care about the game. I'm just thinking about what I want to talk about.
What are you talking about? He has a green dragon. Don't you care about that?
No.
Green dragon.
Dude, it's
I've got-
green.
It is green. But I've caught up in a lot of shows too lately. I just before I came on, I finished watching the latest Frerin.
That's good. Because I'm gonna watch it with Michael this weekend.
Yeah.
Okay. You'll enjoy it.
Yeah. Because that's the last one of the season, isn't it? Or is there gonna be
Nope.
some more?
There's 28 this
Oh,
season. so
28. I forgot it's
yeah.
like double long.
yeah.
Yeah, because usually it's like 13, not 14. Then it's usually not back to back either.
Yeah. Like Dungeon. I'm surprised that Dungeon is so long. It's like, what is it? It's 24. It's like, man.
And they're
Really?
doing a normal double. That's what the normal double is. Usually 12,
Yeah.
12.
Well, you have to remember it started with a 4-episode drop day one.
Delicious
So I
and
think it's
Dungeon.
only like
Oh, really?
one extra week.
Our free run did.
Yeah, free run did.
Yeah.
When wasn't like the first week was like 4 episodes, or was
Yeah,
that a
that's what I
different show?
said.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the second season did the same thing.
Nah.
Oh, it's 66. Captain fans a lot.
I mean, yeah, if they did 8 episodes in 2 weeks
What?
for both the starts. it'd be
when I immediately turned you on, I heard computer fan sound.
Oh, that's great that you're here. That means I got another video we can watch.
Oh,
Oh
no.
wait, you can hear my fans?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The
Sit loud and
hell!
long.
I have that what you call it? The Nvidia stuff that's supposed to be on. What the hell?
Noise gate?
Yeah. Why is that not working?
It may need to get turned up.
I have it at
It-
max.
Max.
It's enhancing.
And usually for
the
you,
sound
it's
of the
like no
fans.
problem. I mean, try checking out where
That's
your
with
mic's,
it turned off.
try checking where your mic's coming from, because it might not be actually going through the right place. It might be picking it from somewhere else.
Well, I'm using the Elgato software.
The
So it's
webcam mic, or
I mean, yeah, if it's going to Elgato and then going to Restream, it shouldn't be any different.
Yeah, that's what's weird.
Restream's just gay.
in the
yeah.
restream settings, is it pulling from your Elgato audio, or is it coming from somewhere else?
So it says default mic, but that
Oh, change it to Elgato, because even if the default
Yeah,
is Elgato,
you have to tell
switch to Elgato and double check.
is it okay?
Yeah, because even if it's like default, it still might not be doing the right one for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't.
How's that?
I didn't hear anything change, so
Nothing changed.
it's just like yeah.
Let me hang on. I'll mute myself. So
Also,
y'all
it
don't
is
have
just
to
the
hear that
top
crap.
cam if that's what you're thinking of, or
Hmm?
if that's what you want it to be. It's just your
Well-
top cam, top down cam.
This might be the worst wait we have ever seen.
Yep. Oh, you went away.
I think he muted his mic, so I'm not sure if
Yeah.
it's actually away.
Nope, even worse.
Impossible or difficult? Which one do I want?
Impossible, because I still believe in you.
You shouldn't.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
Oh, but it's 3 left. Someone probably has
yeah.
them.
Guarantee someone has them. You're about to give someone like a con. Oh shit.
Okay,
I
how's
should
that?
have kept it. That's great.
Okay. So
yeah,
you can
that's
hear
your
me. I
that's
don't
your
sound
classic
distorted
buttery
and
voice.
stuff.
No, classic
Nice.
buttery voice.
Classic butter.
Better.
Better with butter.
Nice.
Is that your
Better with butter.
one tile?
No.
Oh, there.
I mean, it is, but they're all out here. I can see that one.
Oh, I got so excited to read today that Pon no Michi got put on YouTube for free.
Oh, nice.
Hmm.
Yeah, like 8 episodes. I don't know what it's up to right now. I'm
That's
behind
probably
on
where
it.
it's at.
Yeah, it sounds like all of them.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
good.
It might be
It said
doing
hard
It might be doing
sub.
this episode 9. This it's hard sub.
Yeah, hard sub. So I'm not sure
fine.
what that means. Does that mean that it's just they're letting YouTube do it?
The hard sub means it should be imprinted onto the video already, and not extra annotation.
Yeah,
on
so if
top.
you download the video, you'll get the subs on the actual footage.
Oh,
Yes.
that's sweet.
Dude, that was
I like
the
that.
longest wait.
Dude, that was like 30 tiles.
Well done.
Boom. Oh, not enough to zero them out. Dang it. If you put someone into the negatives, it auto ends the round.
or the match, or
Yeah, the whole thing, but
okay. So you need to not lose to the guy on your left now.
basically. Or I just need to win out quickly without trying to go for like a high hand.
I've
Pop
got
So
to learn how to
Boa
play
is
this
super
game.
hot, but that forehead has to be covered.
Oh yeah, yeah. She does have quite the 5 head going on. I know, but the rest of her is just freaking slamming.
You know, I'm not going to be looking up, so
I've made my choice.
that's the best Simpsons line.
Yeah.
Just be honest.
Exactly.
Mm. Ooh,
Still
I don't
waiting
think I
for
can do
Blaine to play
triplets.
I'm waiting for you to play a trap card or something.
Yeah, a blue eyes.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't summon it yet?
No, not yet. It's
Damn
coming though.
Okay.
Oh, did y'all see that Konami's like doing anime now?
Yes.
No, what
I don't
show?
really trust Konami to actually care enough about it. They seem kind of not like a
So-
good company.
Well, did
Not
you
anymore.
see? I guess you didn't see the preview that they put out.
Mm-mm.
So they did
No.
like a preview of 8 different anime styles throughout the Yu-Gi-Oh kind of monster universe. So they used all the Yu-Gi-Oh monsters and made like each of the different realms that kind of
Okay.
exist in it, and it's just all the monsters. It has nothing to do with the cards or anything. So I was like,
That's kind of
I
fun.
want this to be a thing, but it's just a kind of a proof of concept that we've got these studios that can do different kinds of animation, and this is the different kinds of animation that we're going to do. But it looks really good, at least concept wise.
Oh, it's daring.
Yeah, you can't get your triple 9s on the bamboo, can you?
I can, but I don't have any
Well-
other triples set up. So I'm just, heart of the cards. Heart of the cards will guide me on this one.
I mean, you'd be really lucky if you drew it.
Hmm.
I
Oh
feel
wait,
like
no,
holding
no.
on to the
I know
shields is
basics.
I was gonna say
Basics.
I'd hold on to your shields because those look pretty good because nobody's dumping those really.
My shields? You mean these little
Yeah.
circles?
Yeah, circles.
Wait.
Shields.
They're called pins.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody's dumping their pins, so I'd hold on to those.
Dang it!
Yeah, why would you do that?
I don't know. I got excited.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go to Tempai and we're gonna full draw.
that's happened to me a lot.
Nobody else
if
is like.
Konami's-
I mean,
sorry,
yeah,
I was gonna say, if Konami's doing it, putting out anime, maybe it'll encourage other guys to put out some of their stuff as well.
Are they starting an animation studio or are they just producing shows?
So this was like about a month or two ago that I seen that. So I don't remember the story specifically. I can't remember if they just bought a studio or if they actually started a studio.
yeah, I would prefer if they just produce something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would definitely prefer
No,
that
that's-
Because,
myself.
like I said, I mean, Konami has just had a really shaky past 15 or 20 years in all aspects. I wouldn't really trust them to make smart financial decisions and keep stuff going. So I hope that they would just pay for production and not like hire
Well,
people.
I
So
mean,
I got
they've
the-
done pretty good on their oh my god, the freaking pachinko machines.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only place they've been successful is gambling.
Yeah, gambling is an easy way to take money from a lot of people.
I'm not going to really respect
Yeah.
the company for being successful at running a gambling ring.
It's just
I mean, it
low-hanging
depends on what
fruit.
they're gambling. The respect could be there.
Look, I really like pachinko.
I mean,
So-
if people want to give their money away, that's, I guess, up to them. I mean, we have an entire state based on gambling, so
So it is in their own animation studio. I found the story.
It is?
Konami
Yeah.
established
Okay.
his own anime studio with
Don't
Yu-Gi-Oh!
do it.
25th
No.
anniversary
No.
short, and it'll work on their own IPs and
I
other
should've done
properties as
that.
well.
Okay.
yeah, like check out the short if you haven't yet. It like some of it looked really good. Like I said, I can't remember how many different styles they used. There was one that I just wasn't really caring for, and that was kind of the more cartoony, chibi style. It was peppered in later on in the short. When you had like this really well done animation at the very beginning, and then you get to that, it's like, ah, man, you had me till you got to there.
Sort of like an anime end card thing.
Something like that, yeah.
So did you get in a fight or something?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
What's with the cam?
Oh, that. I was. Oh, I forgot that I actually still had.
Yeah, you have
my-
like your anime girl on top of like your cam that's facing down to your desk.
Yeah, I've got my anime girl, my new face of the channel that I had commissioned.
Looks just like you.
Yes, it does. That's my inner waifu.
Okay,
It's
Trini.
like a knockoff Starfire.
I can't wait
I
for
like
the
it.
VTuber streams.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you
it's
go.
coming. But no, I was doing
Come on, 8 more,
Gunpla
baby.
tonight. It'd been a while, and I finally got a replacement set of nippers that I wanted to try out.
Yeah, I
So-
saw that. Which ones did you get?
Dude,
Rui tool, RUI tool.
Okay.
It was a decent
One more,
price, and it
baby.
was in purple, so I was like, "Yeah, let's go."
Dang. That's okay.
dude,
That's
it is
okay.
so rough that you discarded both 8s, and then it turned into a double Dora.
I don't think you can win off a Dora. I think you're still in Yakuman.
No, he went down.
Oh,
You have
in the
to
negatives.
have you have to have a winning hand to count Dora points.
You do have to have a winning hand, but
Yeah, you got the W.
still.
All right, friendly match. Create room. 4-player.
I feel like
YouTuber.
Mahjong is the baseball of card games.
It's
Why would
the
you say
base.
that?
Fun, more,
the
more fun to
baseball
play than it
of
is to
card
watch.
games.
Here, I'm just loading in. Why is it all free Janshi?
Oh, because I'm in streamer mode. Okay. What if I think if I make it. Boom, boom, boom. Room 47272.
Okay. 47272.
Wait, you just joined? Is it this one says online? Let me try this. Did you see that?
I just joined, but I typed it in.
Okay. Meet Bunger.
Hold on.
He's the Gyaru.
He's allowed to upload his self-portrait or what?
Yeah, apparently.
Where is the
Nah, she's not Italian.
Oh, I can't change the
I think you can change the rules.
Not enough body hair.
That's true.
No, I can just look at them. I was hoping I could change their visuals, but I guess not. Still waiting for your Valkyrie kit to get here. There
Alex
better
still
be
waiting?
brown girls to choose. Yeah, you just got to draw them is all.
Yeah, you just got to pay $20.
I'm not gonna
privilege
cheat
of
by looking at
drawing
your hand.
It's all right.
Which Valkyrie kit, I wonder.
Look all you want. I'll still kick your ass.
EF1S?
Okay, I'm gonna cheat then. Fuck you.
What are you getting, Alex?
Fucking
Screen
shit while I can
watcher.
cheat.
So do you want to watch the video?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can do that. Bu- 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 Send this out. Second output. Pwn that ish. Drop that. That's coming out of the speaker. Okay, there's that.
Why does it?
Wait. Is this the video you sure you want?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's been a year.
It's been a year.
Yeah, I've
Okay.
been holding on to this.
You've been holding on to this.
I've been holding on to this. It's been a year since you put this up.
Why?
What's
Why?
this?
I'm so interested now.
So we can react to our old debate.
Okay. Everybody remembers Power Keg Greg?
Yeah, I
Oh,
remember him.
fuck.
He was here twice, I think. Why does it literally say a thing plus Isekai makes it worse? What does that even do? It doesn't actually.
Oh, hold on. Let me fix this audio.
So,
Man, I
Michael,
don't remember
is your
being there.
opinion is your opinion still exactly the same as a year ago?
I forget what my opinion was. So
Isekai is
probably-
bad. Just generally, things shouldn't be isekai.
It should be.
That's-
It is a weak
that's-
genre.
That's what you said. Is like things just shouldn't be isekais.
Well, things tend to be isekai when they shouldn't be.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's exactly what you said. Actually mean
It doesn't make it worse, but it doesn't make it better instantly.
It literally
like-
doesn't mean anything. Why are you taking it as
It's
a negative?
just extremely popular in that sense. And that's sort of why it's
Michael,
become...
why are you taking
Are
a
you
shower?
washing your prison boba cup right now? Wait, hold on. Say that again.
Like, okay, you say
Smartphone in another world needs to be an isekai. Sword reincarnated doesn't.
what if a guy just found a
But
smartphone?
what makes it bad?
It makes it annoying.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just not
What was the
taking
anime
advantage.
you
That's
mentioned,
literally the
Blaine,
difference.
about that you gave the example of?
Oh yeah, he left halfway
Space
through.
Dandy? Or,
No, the sword one.
or reincarnated as a sword.
That one is
Okay.
really good. I love that one.
It is a
Is it?
good
Yeah,
show.
fun.
I'm personally getting tired of all the damn isekais popping up.
It literally
There's-
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's an isekai. That doesn't make
But
any difference
this
in the show.
one's good.
It's
No,
one of
it
those
literally
things
doesn't
where,
matter
like,
if the
as
show's an
long as the
isekai.
show is done well, it's okay. Like, we're back to the point where not everything is isekai. There are straight fantasy. There are just, you know,
Ha-
interesting shows that.
How did no one tell me my base was boosted to all hell? We've all made some changes except for Michael. He's still using a phone. He's still filming from his toilet.
Has it been a year since Sword are reincarnated as a sword?
That was last year.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
Blaine's
time
been
flies.
doing a stream for like a year and a half now.
Dang.
Two and some change, actually.
That's what changed.
Yeah.
I forget.
Nice. I think this is my year 3.
I guess you didn't really upload that many clips before this.
No, I didn't do hardly any highlights because this was gonna be just a fun thing I did, to relax at the end of nights, and then it has turned into this.
Yeah, it turned into conspiracy debate streams.
Yeah, exactly. It's turned into who they.
Who they? Who are you
and
talking
sometimes
about?
the isekai is used
Oh,
just
baby.
to be like, oh, this is why we have a
y'all
sentient
talked about
sword,
Vosh
because a
yet?
sentient sword doesn't really.
No more
no,
Vosh talk.
It's been banned from the channel. I just spent
He's never been
5
on the
hours
channel.
last night talking about it.
I didn't even watch any of that stream, and I don't want to talk about it. We're back. We're looping back on itself. This is what everything comes to, is reacting to yourself.
Right? That is peak
Welcome full
content
circle.
creation.
That's how it works.
Yep.
That's how you play the
Can't
game.
get copyright claimed.
Right?
Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can split the
Copyright
revenue
claim
myself.
yourself.
Yeah, so nobody else can take it.
Copyright yourself.
So you get even more money if you copyright yourself, right?
I think so. Instead of Fire Emblem, I'll talk about Vosh now. No. It makes sense outside of this context.
No, we're taking to
So
talk about
it
Fire
can
Emblem
be
today.
used
Don't you
well.
worry.
And there's
mean,
enough
They
of them
could've
now
just
that we
made
can
it
like.
non-isekai.
Yeah, I agree. Just
The
Give
sentient
it
sword.
story.
What
would
is
just
the
be
negative of
sentient,
the
that's
isekai? Why does
mystery.
it? Why does it literally say thing plus isekai makes it worse? What does that even do? It doesn't actually mean anything.
It doesn't make it worse, but it doesn't make it better.
I just
It
want to
literally
remind people,
doesn't mean
Mike.
anything. Why are you taking it as
It's
a negative?
just
Mike's
an
still
explanation
saying-
for
Oh,
why
first
the
hand
sword
Ricci!
has a soul.
Like you're
Oh,
saying it in a
fuck
negative
you.
way. It's
Fuck
just an
you.
isekai, but it doesn't mean anything.
The sword doesn't.
What's your
need
weight
to be
on?
Reincarnated.
Good.
It can be on-
I'm not telling you.
You say it doesn't need to be reincarnated, but
like
yeah, even if it was, it wouldn't change
What's the
anything.
difference?
Yeah, what is the difference? So that, just because they say, "Oh yeah, he's isekai," by the way, it's like doesn't make a difference other than the fact that he has food from Japan. That's like the only thing that changes.
Real-
Okay then.
Like,
Killed that one.
It's like-
I don't get the point of the question. What's the difference?
I guess we can stop reacting to that.
Yeah,
That-
why are you
Wait,
saying it as
Michael
a
having new
negative? What is
arguments.
negative about it?
It's just not a problem
I
as
win.
long
You're
as it's
putting it
not
into
used
a
as
basket
like,
Oh,
of a
shorthand.
nice.
million
Like,
other shows.
no,
Was
no,
that
no,
in
no.
Butsu?
The
People are just
problem, the thing
places
you
and
don't
baskets
like about
doesn't
isekai,
exist.
The thing you don't like about isekai
Basket
is
deal.
when it's like, oh, this person reincarnated and is now stupidly overpowered for no reason, and we're not gonna even like get into it. It's not a problem. Just trust they're the
They
best.
got power because they're from other world.
They got power because they're from another world. That's when it's a problem. It's like, okay, but now they're just like a Mary Sue or a Gary Stu, whatever you want to say. They
But at
just
that point,
have
why can't
power
it just
for
be
no reason.
reincarnated? Why does it have to be isekai?
But
Why doesn't he be
again,
a
it
dude from
doesn't
another
So,
world being like,
speaking
oh, it doesn't
isekai,
matter.
It
is
doesn't
anybody
matter.
watching Moonlit Fantasy?
Oh, I thought you were going to
Yeah.
talk about.
I'm
Soul
a
Leveling
couple
because I was gonna
behind,
be
but
angry.
I am watching it. Last one I saw was when the heroes were going up against demons, and then we had just cut back to our main boy.
Yeah, I gotta
Well,
get
I
caught
gotta
up
say,
on that one.
I got up to 7 episodes with Soul Leveling, and the last couple episodes weren't really that terrible. That's about where I stand with that. They weren't really that terrible. The action was
It's
better.
not, and then they do a fucking filler weekend.
Oh yeah, then I was
It's-
like, oh, why would I watch that? And I was like,
It-
I decided I'm gonna drop it. I'm not gonna wait around for that.
Yeah, well, they had to do a filler because some of the people on this production team got COVID. But yeah, they still, it was like they were starting to gain steam and then filler. And I'm like, why would y'all do this to yourself?
Yeah, because I mean, the whole idea, it feels insanely unregulated. Like the whole idea of like adventurers going to these caves. How is it you're in a modern world, but you have like less oversight than you do in fantasy worlds? Like compared to Delicious in Dungeon, and you got like
Oh, Delicious
government
is so
officials
good.
going into Delicious in Dungeon and roaming around collecting corpses, or like they pay people to go in and collect corpses. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it never goes that deep.
Because yeah, like Soul
I mean, you're
Leveling,
laughing it
you
off,
can
but
have
that's
these people
it's
who
not
are
good.
literally killing off their team members every single run, and nobody bats an eye.
Yeah, it's
I think one reason Korea can like say like, oh yeah, that makes sense is because of their government. And they're like, and the government corruption that they know and understand. It's like of course the corrupt government is just gonna like let people get murdered and nobody's
Corrupt is gonna
question
corrupt.
it.
I think the idea is that these dungeons are so dangerous that they don't want just random tag-alongs going into them. Like they only want to expend the most minimum amount of resources being adventurers to conquer and take care of these dungeons. And that's
it becomes a serious problem though, because if these dungeons don't get conquered and then they explode and monsters start coming out killing people.
yeah.
I mean, these
and
is a
that
serious problem. I think you mentioned before that later on America gets involved and they start bringing over adventurers to come and like take
Yeah,
some of this stuff,
book
which does make
5
sense.
book 5 is where I like stopped reading because I was caught up at that point, and they take so long to come out. But apparently the first run is done, and they're going to be going into a solo leveling Ragnarok. I think is the next series is what it's called.
Basically, the first series is over, and then they're starting a new one.
Yeah, so they'll probably finish with the 25 episodes that I think they were allotted this
That
season.
makes
I think it
sense.
was.
And there's so much garbage story they can just skip over that doesn't matter. It's like
Yeah, they're also rearranging it too because they didn't even mention that first island that was mentioned in the first episode
they
until
just,
I
like,
think. Yeah, like the first time that dungeon had exploded or whatever the heck it was called. I don't think that was mentioned until book 3.
and
Yeah.
they're just not near that yet. Yeah.
Yeah, so they're rearranging some stuff, but it's not like it's a bad rearranging to it. But yeah, it's I think it's still going to be a good beginner anime because it's light on story, heavy on action, and the animation is very well done.
I disagree with most of that. I think the animation is actually fine in a lot of parts. Some of it is good. A lot of it
Yeah.
I lack interest because I think plenty of people would get bored because the protagonist just kind of
Roan.
sucks.
Man, I just
I don't
started
know.
the same
I don't think
tile
there's anything
4
like the
times.
only thing he appeals to specifically is
Wasn't
people who
enough,
want
though.
power fantasy to put themselves in the shoes where they're seeing the weak person get stronger. That's like the only benefit of the main character.
Yeah, I mean, I see where you're coming from, but I mean, I think it's probably in the same kind of. This is going to get people into anime the same way that SAO did, or
I think
Naruto did,
Kirito
or
is a
stuff
better
like that.
character. Kirito's a better
So,
character than the main guy.
really, Kirito's better.
He's
Yeah,
a
Dang.
character.
Yeah, he
I
has,
mean,
he has a
that's-
personality, and that's not just the SAO abridged.
Yeah,
This
I
guy
don't know.
is characterized by everybody around him being retarded, which is a lot
Yeah.
of what Kirito is, but Kirito also has edgy persona, which adds something extra. This guy's just kind of a loser. Like literally, he's categorized as being the worst person ever.
Yeah, I
Kirito, the
wouldn't,
reason he's strong is because he played the beta.
Yeah, I wanted to expect the guy, like, don't expect the solo leveling MC to really gain any more characterization than what he's
Also,
already shown.
Like, he doesn't have any positive personality traits in terms of like being heroic or selfless. The only reason
Has he done anything active to actually like
help somebody
move the story forward
The
at
only
all?
thing that's even remotely like that is because he decided to kill the giant, but that was more so he wanted to actually see his own power.
Yeah.
That was more to see for himself, just like how strong he is now, because he knew he couldn't he wouldn't have been able to kill that before.
Yeah, he's not someone who moves the story. He gets pulled by the story. Like
Yeah,
he
and that's something I
doesn't
actually
actively
hate
do
about
anything.
this, you know?
Mm.
That's why, like, I would much rather give somebody like if I want something that's well animated with characters that are more likable, I would give them Demon Slayer first for sure.
Yeah, Demon Slayer's another good beginner anime.
I would say it's
You know,
totally
it's-
fine if you want to start with somebody off with just a
I would never
pretty
give
dope.
someone solo leveling for the specific reason that it will take them 4 episodes to get to the name of the story. And that's just not acceptable when it comes to, hey, get into this new just type of show that I want you to be excited about.
I'm not sure like what kind of decent, fairly simple but also decently interesting show I would give somebody looking for like an action show to start off with. It's a little bit hard to choose something like that.
I mean,
That's not like my favorite type of show. Unless I want to like say watch Full Metal Alchemist. It's like it's hard to make choices because there's lots of intricacies to all these different shows.
I
all
don't
it
feel
takes.
Full Metal
Yeah,
Alchemist
you
is
know
like.
Good shit.
I don't know. I don't think Full Metal is like a beginner show. I honestly feel that its concepts are a little too deep for people to start off with anime.
Full Metal's great because it exists in a world outside of our existing world. Too many shows that are like, even like Miyazaki's, like people love Miyazaki, but there's a lot of his stuff that's so esoteric Japanese that it is hard for people to get their head around. Whereas if you're like, hey, here's a world and here's a rule about the world, people get that. Like people watch Dune because they like the world, right? So if people watch Dune because they like the world, people can watch Full Metal Alchemist and
I also
understand the
think
world
Full
just
Metal
fine.
is really straightforward because all the characters are human outside of the like the monster people, the homunculus. All the characters are human. They
But
act
we
like
understand demons and devils, and
Yeah.
most people understand the 7 deadly sins as well. So
But also
it-
the setting is fairly familiar to like slightly older age Earth, like the World War II times. You know,
mhm.
it can be extrapolated to.
I think it's a lot more universal than even more modern stuff.
Yeah,
This is
and
interesting
also
having you across the
magic
table
system
now.
is really straightforward. It's just that calories in, calories out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like it's pretty simple magic system because it tells you exactly what it is. Alchemy, you need 1-to-1 price. Price has to be paid. They demonstrate
Equivalent
that.
exchange.
Yeah, equivalent exchange. They demonstrate that when they try to revive their mom. They don't have a soul to. They don't have a soul to give up, so they can't bring her back.
Yeah, the world has
didn't
rules.
go
It's
so
not that
well.
they can just use stuff as much as they want. It's there's a price to pay.
It's.
Mhm.
I would say it's a hard magic system. Yeah.
Yeah, and because even when it breaks the rules, you find out later that it's not really breaking the rules, right? Like
Right.
it's well explained. Damn it!
Damn.
Damn it!
I mean,
He lost a bot.
Mustaine almost seems to break the rules because, like, what equivalent exchange is he doing other than
Air.
having to snap?
He's burning air. Yeah.
Well, he's not actually removing anything either.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the reason Mustang's powers are so powerful is because it's very simple. Like, what he's actually doing in terms of alchemy is extremely simple. He's turning.
He's not making fire. He's collapsing things down. So it's not like
Okay.
because if you think about it, right, and this is sort of explained in the end of the original series, not Brotherhood, is that whole when you do alchemy, it takes energy to convert one thing to another thing, but you don't have to put in extra to get that thing or that energy to exist in the alchemical reaction. So it's like, oh, where does that energy come from? And then we get an answer at the end of the original series.
Because I mean, no alchemist is powerful enough to split an atom, but they can rearrange molecules.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, you
It's
say
not
that, but I
spoilers.
actually wonder if because they didn't know about,
Well, I mean, possibly,
atoms
yeah.
and stuff,
They
if
possibly
they
could.
never tried.
It could be possible that an alchemist just doesn't know, but you could actually split. They have the ability to split an atom.
And if they did,
Yeah.
it might have like terrible consequences because you wouldn't be able to control the chain reaction.
Well, arguably they are splitting atoms in a way. Like they are changing.
Well, no, changing molecules isn't the same as splitting them, or I wouldn't consider it the same because you're not splitting that atom; you're splitting it off from other atoms. That's not.
Well, they're not just changing. They aren't just changing molecules. They are changing atoms because they're changing fundamental elements.
Damn.
I guess you have to go through it if you want to say exactly what molecules are changing into what to track that. That would
Yeah,
Because don't
I'd
they
have to go
make
back and-
helium at one point? In order to make helium, you would have to either add to hydrogen or remove from whatever the next gas is.
I don't remember any flying
I guess
type
if
machine.
you want to go down
in
another
Full
level,
Metal.
you would have to think about it more.
Yeah, like I'd have to rewatch both series, read the actual manga.
But all the
get
surface
it more
level,
in depth.
everything makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's the charm of the series is surface level. You can understand it, but then rewatching it, you can tell that there's deeper themes to it.
I don't think you have to rewatch to understand deeper themes. I think most of the deeper themes.
Yeah, the deeper theme comes from the first flashback. It's
Yeah,
a little bit like, oh, hey, there's the deep theme. I got it.
Yeah, I think the deep themes of the show are well present throughout, and I think that's a big benefit of the show is that you don't have to rewatch it all to understand everything.
Oh, did you miss it? Guess what? We're going to talk about it again later. Don't worry.
Yeah, I think it fully explores like the ideas it wants to talk about.
I don't know, like
think
that's
it
what I
does it
liked
well.
about Brotherhood was I love the introduction of what was his name Jay or the Chinese guy
Zhao?
that's in it.
Ji.
Zhao,
Sorry.
yeah.
Joe.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say G. That's how
G.
you say it.
I can't remember his freaking name. It's been forever and a day since I've watched
G.
Brotherhood. Yeah. Like I liked his introduction. That was when I realized that this was not just a kind of a reanimation of the original series.
Yeah, this
So
isn't
I
just a
was like-
racist adaptation. It's a real adaptation.
Mm.
You motherfucker. I looked down for half a second. He's in fucking Tenpai. We'll reach you.
Why are you
I
cheating?
like my little planter.
Why are you cheating, Michael?
Okay, if I was
He can't be
I
cheating. He
would've
just fed
him.
my Ricci. And it was a big one.
This
Not
ain't
a-
good for me.
not a small victory there.
Oh, he's ahead.
It can all turn around at any moment.
So why do y'all think people hate on My Hero Academia so much? Because
Because
I've been
it's boring.
seeing so much hate for that
I
show.
fucking despise. I don't care about the anime. I despise the actual story, the direction the story went.
Yeah, story's very bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, when
Yes.
did it get bad
That's
for y'all?
really-
Because I know it had its lulls, but
It was basically the transition to the Deku only show.
oh, that was
That's where My Hero Academia died for me.
yeah, Deku, Todoroki, and Bakugo. That like when they started focusing on them, I can see that.
They were already the focus, but then we just like dropped all pretenses of the school being a thing we're caring about. The
Yeah.
academia. We dropped all pretenses of that mattering. We went straight forward from like villains attacking being a problem. We're having All Might fight One for All. Now we're gonna do a little more training, then we're gonna do a little more school, and then we're gonna go into just full on war of that's just now serious.
It's a battle.
And that's just like this is boring. They
Oh,
wasted so much. They wasted
I
so
love
much
the
time.
bunny
because they're
girl.
like,
She
yeah.
was so good.
No,
They're
I
just like,
only like her when
"Man,
she
I
loses
just
all
don't-
of her limbs.
I just don't want to make this series go on forever, man. I'm just gonna end it. I'm just gonna say
She doesn't have. She has too many arms, honestly.
I think the fact that they decided we have to make Deku turn into the #1 hero by the end of the series is a massive mistake.
They didn't have to do that. Yeah,
They literally opened with that. This is my story about how I become the greatest hero.
I think the fact that they decided that had to happen in the series before they could end it, but Horikoshi decided that. I think that was the biggest problem because they pushed forward so many years of development that makes it insane, and he just has so many stupid power-ups between like him leaving school and like during him leaving school and the end of the show.
Yeah,
It just makes
Deku became a
makes
sad boy.
nobody else matter.
Nice.
It feels like
win.
so. It
Way to
feels
fart
so
on that
unrealistic
last
for this world to have existed for like about 100 years, and then Deku comes along, and then like 2 years, the entire world is like weaker
Not
than
2
him.
years, 5 months. Okay.
Oh, okay, 5 months. Sorry, I was giving them too much credit.
You're giving
Of, like
way
the
too
whole
much
time, his entire time at school.
You need to understand. Once this battle's over, they're still freshmen.
And wait, no,
They should
they've
be in their
been in
second
it for a
year.
year. I
It should be
thought
in their- it should be their second
Nope.
year.
because they did their summer break stuff, and
They
yeah,
didn't
I thought
introduce
they
a new
would have been in their
class.
second year.
No,
they
no,
should
no.
be- they
Summer
should be-
break is
they should
in
be
between the
years,
2
though.
semesters over there.
Okay,
Oh, that's how they count as they start in winter.
Yeah, they start in spring and
say
then
they
end
should-
in winter.
They're literally
mean-
not even a second year yet.
They're literally not the second year yet. They
Jesus.
haven't introduced a new class of students.
Maybe they just don't matter.
No,
Yeah, I guess nothing.
That's
they
kind of
were
the
still
problem, I
called
think.
Deku
1A.
matters. Nothing except for Deku matters.
Yeah,
Their
I mean,
class
they
is called
even
1A.
like kind of pumped him up because like they were saying that he's going to be the last wielder of One for All because it's like breaking down the bodies of everyone who gets it or something like that. I don't remember how they said it,
Or
but like he's
something.
going to be the
I mean-
last holder.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I would have had the story play out completely differently.
Yeah. Again, My Hero Vigilantes is just better.
I did like that.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother critiquing like the actual action or the just like individual story elements. Just the overall.
Did you just con another East?
What do you mean?
Look at the Dora. Like what? Great.
I had an East in my hand the whole time.
So are you gonna lose, Michael? Are you losing right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna lose.
Are you gonna lose on this round?
It's probably over. If I feed into Blaine, I'm dead.
It's okay. I conned. I can't get an easy win anymore.
True. You're not gonna get the all hidden.
Alex,
Yeah, I always forget
That's
you've
what
got
I'm
to
caught up
con
on is the
after your
vigilante.
Ichi.
My coworker always talking about.
Mm.
So is no one else watching Tales of Wedding Rings except for me?
I am.
Blaine, but
I love
Nice.
that show.
Right.
I have highly enjoyed it too.
Right?
The reason
nice
Deku's the
show.
last wielder is because a person with a quirk getting One for All will die. Only a quirkless loser will survive using it.
Yeah, Tales of Wedding Ring has been pretty good.
Quirkless losers are a dying breed. Yeah, I dropped it week 1. It was pretty bad.
Aw.
The main character is a bitch.
a bitch. The main character is a freaking. I left my planet to chase this chick to be wherever she is, and he continues to just be like, "I'm gonna get stronger to be able to protect everyone around me."
In the next world, he can't say "I like you." He gets embarrassed and doesn't say it. Bitch.
He gets
You
an
have
elf
no
girl.
idea
He
what a
gets a
bitch is.
cat girl. Like he's just collecting all the anime girls
Because
that you
it's
could
a
think
plot
of.
device. They don't like him. None of them like him.
The
I
cat
like
girl
the
likes
cat
him.
girl getting like high on catnip and attacking him. That was hilarious.
She does like him,
Sure, that one.
I
works.
don't like his design at all either.
and Hime likes him too,
The main one.
and Nefertiti likes him.
Mm-hmm.
They all actively like him. They all express enjoyment of his company.
I disagree.
In what way would you think they like? Okay, let me just tell you. That is why you're single.
God damn.
Apparently,
Brutal blade.
you can't see the signs of when a woman has attraction for you.
Apparently.
But that's what it looks like.
Yeah, no, I do not like the main character. Also, it's like I wasn't not gonna keep watching it.
I liked it. I liked their whole little him and Hime and them making a reason for them not to just bone every episode. Kind of like that.
Also, women shouldn't be in charge of society.
In what world are they in charge of society?
They can't be trusted to even make their own decisions.
In what part of the world are they in charge of society? You can talk when you've seen any episodes. But clearly, you haven't.
I'm being hyperbolic because
I
I made the statement about what I was talking about when the show came out, which is she sees him and he's like, I guess I'll just go with him because you were there.
That's literally not what happens. She
what
goes
she
with
said.
him because she knows him and trusts him more than some prince she just met.
She doesn't trust her grandfather, is what she actually is saying.
Grandfather's a perv.
Yeah, her grandfather chose that guy.
If your grandmother picked a wife for you that you've never met, and you also have a best friend that you've known your entire life, which one do you feel more affection towards?
Probably be the one I spent my entire life with, but
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You guys can bring all the complaints you want. This show is very fun.
Does that mean I'm intelligent enough to make the decision myself? Probably not. I'd probably be making the wrong choice.
That's not at all true. Don't trust grandma just because she's your grandma.
Does it remind you of like a late 90s, early 2000s anime?
No.
Not really, but you know what does is Sengoku Yoko. That reminds me of an early 2000s anime.
I've got to get caught up on that. It reminded me a lot of kind of Inuyasha in a way.
Oh, is it the white-haired fox guy? Does that do anything for you?
Mainly just the demons and the air.
Yeah.
But I like the idea. I like the idea that these monks are taking people and turn them into demons or in their words, super soldiers.
Yeah.
So it's
the
like
fact
the
that monks are the
government's-
bad guys is a fun.
I love it. I love that concept. Like they're experimenting on people and trying to make it right. And like, oh, they were poor, so we're giving them a better life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what happens when there's no oversight on a government body.
Yeah, it's almost like a
This is what happens when
World
you let
War II
churches have
era
free
story.
taxes.
And I like it. Like I need to get caught up on it. There's so much anime that I got to get caught up on. Oh dear Lord.
Why don't you just watch it right now?
Because I am super busy. Plus, I'm watching.
No, I mean watch it right
911.
now. Like while we're
Oh, watch it
streaming.
right now.
While we're streaming.
Because I need to focus on talking. Because we know what
You're too
happens if
drunk.
I'm not focused on the stream. I just spout out BS.
Okay, we'll just play. We'll just jump over to the video I had for
Dang.
the video I had for Ronan.
Guess what?
We're not watching this.
Man.
Because Michael doesn't have any new. Michael doesn't have any new arguments, so there's no reason.
Wait, hold on. I got another one real quick before you play that one.
I've also been watching Avatar.
Right now. You watched
wait.
the new one.
Yeah, I watched the
Why?
live action Avatar.
Oof.
How much money are you
Oof.
gonna make off that, Ronan? How much money? are
Not
you
a
gonna make
single
off that?
person clapped.
Ronan, are you getting paid to watch Avatar? Somebody paid
No.
you. To
I
Somebody
just
go
have
see this?
Netflix, and
Done
hey,
it.
it's a thing.
That's a big mistake.
I gotta
I was
use my
curious about
Netflix
it.
subscription.
You could watch the featured anime instead of watching the new Avatar. I hope you.
I could, I really could, but I'm watching Avatar.
Avatar.
It is entirely your own fault. You have nobody to blame but
You
yourself.
should blame.
I know. It is my fault that I'm so behind on anime this season. I completely blame myself because I've been watching the 911 and Avatar, and have I been watching
Brooklyn
Yeah, I've been
999.
watching Archer too.
We're talking about Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Is that what it is?
No, it's just called Fox. I think it's titled Fox's 911. Like
Oh,
it's
just
just
the cop
911.
Yeah. It's
It's
just
a-
cops doing it's just
It's-
body cam stuff basically.
No, first responders. So firefight. It's a real drama series that focuses around L.A. firefighters and police officers.
Is it better or worse than Law and Order?
Much better. Like how to explain it?
Nice.
It really
What
focuses
was
on
the
the
other
drama.
video?
But it has it does have the firefighting and the rescue and stuff. So I feel it's
Is
a
that
really
two
good show.
Red
Like
Dragon cons in a row?
Yeah, I think so.
but yeah, me and the wife had gotten really invested in the show. Like we just started season 3 and they had like a 4-part opening season to it. So like 4 hours of drama.
Wait, what show were you talking about again?
911.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, like they've
Yeah,
got a 911 Lone Star as well.
I was still
Now
thinking
you're
of
playing up the other
Avatar.
video you wanted to watch, Blaine.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing the. I gotta do this real quick though. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, he's got to win.
There we go. I mean, this was.
Let's hope this
this was,
doesn't get copyrighted.
we'll see.
I doubt it.
Konami definitely would, wouldn't they?
Blaine, you're never gonna guess what tile I have.
It's Red Dragons.
Is it? Is it
Well,
3 red dragons?
I just drew a red dragon, but no.
I've drawn through all the
911
5s now,
show
so.
No, I
back
got a red
back
tile.
in the 90s. That theme song was dope, Alex.
Yeah, what is this, Jemmy?
And it looks like the Konami thing. I was talking about.
Okay, Blaine,
Is
you're
this
never gonna
official?
guess.
Yeah. This is the official little short trailer that Konami put out for all their types of animation that they're planning for in the future.
Oh, I see what I'm watching. Got it. So we start out with classic Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh yeah, Dark
So
Magician and Dark
they
Magician
can-
Oh, you
Girl.
shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that.
Oh, nice. You did it.
You're not losing today.
We're back in
Yay.
the game, baby.
Really, really coming back. Oh, you made it up to 3rd.
This is just like a Kagi.
Not losing to the worst AIs in the game. Good job, Michael.
Dude, comebacks are a thing.
They are. Because
It's
in
all
one
like a
move, you
draw,
could get
baby.
24,000 points. Like
I'm not good enough to do that, but
you could come close.
I don't even know how I would begin to do that.
You have to be good enough to recognize which tiles other people have while understanding your own tiles. Which tiles
You got to
should-
go for that. You got to go for that full flush with a Dora, and get the red numbers.
And
I
you
don't
must
know what
believe
that
in the heart
means.
of the cards.
Yeah, see, there you go. You're
Yes.
you're getting close.
You have no idea how close I am.
He's just sitting on all characters.
I don't think Michael
I
knows
really-
how close he is either. I'm gonna be honest.
No, I'm like 1 or 2 tiles away.
We'll see. We'll see how quickly he's able to acquire said tiles.
Dan, we're at crossroads.
As I say, Rowan
Ooh.
disappeared, but he wasn't on screen anyways.
Nope, not tonight. I'm too lazy to move my camera back in the proper position.
Man, when I was streaming Next Fest, I had my camera at a 45-degree angle. And I switched it back every day.
Every day?
Yeah, every day I came on stream. Over here, too.
Oh, funny.
Yeah, I moved. Well, I don't think every day I had it charged up. But,
Nice. Half flush. There you go. It says it's a step in the right direction.
Yeah. I really need to sit down and just learn all the moves.
I mean, you got the probably the easiest one you could. Half flush is so it's one of the only ways you can like pwn or chi your way to victory.
True, yeah.
So
Open your mind.
since I got y'all are all here,
Okay.
I made it short and went nowhere. So unfortunately, can someone explain to me like figurines and statues? Like, I get, model kits and building and toys and shit, like movable stuff.
Statues, really. I think if it's an anime thing, they always call it a figure or a figurine.
Even the statues that are like unmovable, like it's just like
yeah, they're all going to be
like
under
this.
the figure category.
They all call it figs. I think it's just because that's how they call it in Asia. I think that's just the name they use for it, regardless.
Figures is the shop level you're looking for most of the time.
Well, okay.
But what is it?
So
What is it you don't get about it? I guess.
I guess the popularity of it and how crazy people go for it, because I got this out of basically a loot box.
Mm-hmm.
So
That was a big box.
Very, very big box.
Yeah, big box.
You might even say it's plus
I
ultra.
don't get the collecting of them and stuff.
Oh, that's because it's random, because they're blind boxes. People like collecting stuff that is random. That's
well, and
so
even the ones that aren't
I
random,
get.
It depends on the figure and the release. A lot of like Good Smile in those are limited release windows, so you immediately have that sense of like, oh, it's a limited thing.
Well,
So it's the FOMO. It's FOMO stuff basically.
Sometimes
FOMO's a big part of
it's a combo of FOMO as well as I really like this thing, and buying figures is a way that you can actually get money to the creators as opposed to just the studio that came up with an idea. So there's that as well.
At least, I don't know. Like I just see them as kind of big, bulky, and if you can't move them or pose them, it seems, I don't know. I guess weird to me that people go as crazy as they do, like the $400, $500, or $4,000 figures that some people will drop money into. It's nuts to me.
Mm-hmm. Some of those higher priced ones I don't quite understand in the realm of anime, but where I do understand them is looking at like grandma's antiques kind of a deal. Where grandma had this like wrought iron thing from like India, and it was this really cool elephant statue, and it's like I don't understand like anything about it other than it was like some kind of antique, but it just carries that sort of innate value. But it's honestly just a big iron statue to anybody else. Like, why don't you just pour your own?
Oh, Blaine doubled up.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's where I don't. I mean, I've been in anime forever, and I just have never understood the amount of money that people drop on statues or figurines, I guess is the technical.
And for me, it would be all about what kind of quality it is. It'd have to be something I'd want.
Oh, for sure.
Good quality. I'll pay a lot more money for one good quality figure than I would for any amount of. What are those called? The terrible ones with the big old eyes.
Oh,
you don't like
Funko
Nendoroids?
Pops?
No, Nendoroids are fine.
Oh, Funko Pop.
Funko
Yeah,
Pops,
you pop at it.
yeah.
Yeah, Funko Pops I would rather burn than have one. I would
I think
intake
I
the
would-
fumes of its dying corpse before I allowed it to sit on my shelf.
I think
Coming
I
at
would
it
rather
from-
buy them because they're so freaking cheap, and it's
That's
like,
what I
it's
mean.
cool.
They're so cheap I would never want to have one.
So coming at it from a different
They
angle,
look really cheap too.
for
Yeah, Pop.
figures and that, if you're a cosplayer, you want something that is you can use as a model. If you
Ooh, a
want to get
reference.
details down, yeah,
That-
reference. Right,
okay.
reference photos. So you buy the buy. I do this myself, or I have done this. I've bought
Also, as an artist,
figures
too.
and such for
Yeah.
that. Yes, for artists as well, but mostly for okay. So it's this high, it comes up to the knee. You got to make the boot like this. You got to make the gloves like this. Just stuff like that, or any accessories.
Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense to me. That, you know, if you're an artist or a cosplayer, that having that reference, because I mean, what they have that most artists have that little wooden doll thing that they can pose.
Having high quality models can be really useful too.
Oh, you did it.
Yes,
Nice.
Okay.
especially if you're waifus, as that's what I do.
You cosplay.
And
as
sometimes
well,
it just
too.
depends on what
No, I buy
figures
them.
come out. Like you'll see, like you may really like the character. It may be something you're like, oh, I really like this one. But then like all of the statues that come out are like, meh, whatever. But then like one outfit or one seasonal comes out and you're like, oh, I really like that one. I'll pick that one up.
Oh yeah, like I'm not going to deny that some of them look cool and stuff, but I don't think that I'm going to buy a $4,000 figure and have it displaying in my home. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Do you
like,
do you
something
understand
really
watches that cost $10,000?
Not at all, especially since cell phones have the time and everything.
Okay.
Like watches, I've never felt comfortable wearing a watch. So yeah, watches are way over my head as far as that goes.
So, the argument goes that when, like, if you have no money, then, you know, you can buy a Timex. But if you have all the money, we don't want the person with all the money sitting on all the money like a freaking dragon in a lair, because the money has to move in order for the economy to function. So in order to get more money away from people with all the money, we use higher priced goods, even though it's the same category. So it's, you know, an expensive watch is something that, wait, okay, I was going to say.
Damn.
An expensive watch is something that's going to pull $5,000 away from somebody who may be sitting on a ton of money in order to get the ecosystem going. They also function as like a desire, like, oh, I want that, so I'm going to earn more and get to that point. So it's not so much that the thing itself has the value. Like the value is arguable. Like you can say someone put this much time into it. It was crafted in this way. It's more accurate than XYZ. It's got this precious resale value. All these kind of things.
No.
But the real function of expensive shit is to just pull more money away from rich people.
It's good that you don't wear golf shirts anymore, Blaine.
Is it?
Yeah, I was looking over one of your old videos, like, oh, that doesn't look good.
I think I get what you're saying. It's kind of like, you know, you could have the 10 grand, but you can't show it off. So it buys something that's 10 grand. It pulls it from somebody, and they also get to show it off now that, hey, I technically at one point had this money.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, economic movement is more important than the amount of money that people have. Because if people aren't spending their money, then what are businesses getting?
Yeah, not a damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think they refer to that as the money velocity.
Velocity of money, you got it.
Economy like that. I think they refer to that as M2 as well. If you're looking up the statistics, for
Stats
it.
and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're on top of this, Pop.
I couldn't have done it without the guy on YouTube here called Mike Maloney. He's got a good video series called "Hidden Secrets of Money," and
Mike
he explains
Maloney.
the
I'll have
whole.
to check it out.
Yeah, he explains the whole history of finance from like 5,000 years ago in Egypt to now, and it's fascinating. I was riveted.
I'm riveted.
It's
funny how that can happen. It's like, how is this like? Objectively, it's a boring thing to talk about, but you find someone who can talk about it right, and you're like, God, keep talking to me.
Yeah, that was it. That was it for him. Yeah.
That's probably why I stay poor. I can't stand to listen to people talk about money. I just want money.
Yeah, this is kind of effort. This is kind of effort Blaine was putting in before he decided he wanted to pay for ads, to run ads as super chats on other people's channels. So,
Oh yeah.
let's bring this. Let's
Oh,
bring
no.
this one up. Share the screen. I think this is like your second waifu video.
Oh wow.
What in the world?
It's literal font.
He didn't even grab the pictures. That's how much effort Blaine was putting into this first stream.
That's too much effort.
That's a lot of typing. You're right. Why did I do that?
Yeah, just do pictures. People like pictures.
Now I do pictures and words.
Yep. IJP likes money talk.
Money talk.
Money.
I bet
I
they're
don't
looking
really- I don't
forward
like
to
jewelry.
Spice and
I don't
Wolf
really have any
coming up.
interest in
Oh,
wearing-
I'm so interested to see how that ends up going.
Mm-hmm.
Really, like I remember being at an anime convention and them premiering that, and the whole room was asleep before the first episode was over.
Oh, funny.
Yeah, but it
People just don't
probably had
appreciate
something to
slice
do
of
with that
life
they did.
anymore.
Say what?
People don't appreciate slice of life anymore.
It's
I just-
mercantilism.
He's talking about the old
2000
one. And that one's pretty old.
Yeah, the original, the first time it came out, like it. The problem was is they showed Sergeant Frog first, and then showed Spice and Wolf.
Yeah, I think people
And-
probably like the wolf
Yeah.
more.
Sergeant Frog was way more hilarious to watch that first episode over Spice and Wolf. Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you want to play the Konami video?
Oh yeah. No, I stopped that one because I wasn't sure if
Yeah.
Konami will come at me. But
I
they will.
feel like they will. So yeah, I have
They
the other
will.
one for Ronin that I want to play.
the Politina comes home one.
What?
Oh, Jeebles, hold on.
Yeah,
What
this is
is
for you,
this? Oh,
Blaine, tell me
great.
what I'm dealing to you.
It's either 4-7, 6-9, or 7. 5-8.
Ronin. I do the 3.
That's Sergeant Pepper IGP. Come on
Let's
now.
do 6-9. Mr. Frog is better than Sergeant Frog.
Yep, got it immediately. Good shit.
Pinfu.
Are you joking?
Nice.
I would have hit that Uradora.
Yeah, and you would have had the Dragon Con on that. You posted an anime so Blader doesn't get nuked. Watch at your own leisure. Thank you.
Yeah.
Leisurely watching.
I'll watch that right
Oh, Jeebles, what is that?
now. Oh, it's a little bit loud. You can turn it down to like
Wow.
half that.
Reeling.
Audio is killing me.
Hip thrust.
The moon is approximately 238,500 miles away from Earth.
Wait, is that the goddess from what was it?
Kid Icarus, yeah.
Kid Icarus.
Yeah, she's in Smash Bros too.
Nice.
At least 9,137 craters on the moon. The largest one, known as the South Pole Aitken Basin. No one knows how.
What the fuck?
Just flood it. Oh, it's been forever since I've had a shower beer.
Wait, you can drink in the bath?
So,
Yeah, dude.
Do you think there was anything fetishy about that?
No. Like I didn't. Maybe the feeder part, but I don't know. I didn't see anything that would be fetishy. It
I like
just
the
kind of
woman
looked
who's
like
That's
a.
what I was expecting, Ron. Don't worry about it.
Oh my
Ronan,
god!
you rock.
What was it? What am I missing?
You missed everything, Ronan. You missed everything.
Was it all fetish?
All.
I'm confused.
I mean, just start. to
Is it
finish.
having someone that's supposed to be like
It's
this
how much of a
goddess clean
slob-
character
how much of a
be
slob she
dirty?
was, Yeah.
Say what?
Yeah, how much
Yeah.
of a slob she was. Yeah.
People like pigs.
I
It's
mean,
gross.
Right.
I guess.
He's never gonna
But yeah.
get it.
No.
He doesn't
Like,
know.
I'm either so much of a degenerate that I don't see the
You
stuff,
are.
or I'm so naive that I don't see it.
I think
I don't know
if-
which way I want to go.
based on our conversation last time, yeah, you're a degenerate.
If I, Ronan, if I tell you that a girl was dressed as a cowgirl, what are you picturing?
I mean,
Like
I'm
describe
thinking
describe the outfit.
so I'm thinking maybe cowhide with a hat, big old milkers, and
What is cowhide? What do you mean cowhide?
so like like a vest made of cow.
He's
Okay,
talking about
so
leather.
Yeah,
Yeah, you are picturing a rootin' tootin' cowgirl.
pretty much yes. Like
Okay.
probably closest.
The other
thing I
night
would
they
say,
said cowgirl, and I was thinking of a girl wearing a cow bikini with horns.
Yeah, I can see that too. I
I
mean,
knew it.
I mean,
Cashino
I've watched
from
that
Mr.
anime.
Mullane. You know that one? Mm-hmm. Or Kashino. I forgot how her name's pronounced.
I think it's pronounced trebuchet.
Yeah, she got big old trebuchets.
Trebuchets.
Roan likes his ladies with beanbag
You want
size
to catch
tits.
those trebuchets?
Hey,
That's
listen,
a disease.
big old milkers, yes, or none. I'm actually
I
okay
mean, if
with
you
that.
say cowgirl, I think of like Tifa from Final Fantasy, because that was the controversy, right? It's like, yeah, it's kind of the outfit I think of.
It was.
That would be the most recent one, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't think of Annie Oakley shooting guns over her shoulder?
No, I don't ever think of that actually.
Dang, dude.
Yeah,
Got
it's
all
just
the Roans
not
today.
even trying. I'm getting really shitty hands, but whatever.
Yeah, Blaine,
As long as you get them all, you'll win.
You have 34 days until 2-year mark.
34 days until my 2-year mark.
Yeah.
Wait,
Say a month.
It was April 4th was the last stream you have saved.
that doesn't make any sense. Hold
Yeah,
on.
April 4th, 2022. That's
Don't
the
you
last
remember
stream.
all the streams before that one got taken down?
Probably. Hold on. Yeah, because
Yeah, it says that's your oldest one. It was April 4th, 2022 on this channel.
that can't be true.
Yeah, you're talking about spring 2022. You're talking about the spring waifus post Sakura Con stream. Shikimori still sucks.
Still does.
Shikimori. Love After World Domination. Izumi sucks. Back when you put effort into your thumbnails.
Yeah, back when I was angry all the time.
Yeah, back when you're angry, man. First spring waifu rank list. Shikimori fan Lewis Kemner's back.
Oh, here it is. First stream removed.
That's what I said. Is April 4th, the last one you've got.
The best part is the oldest stream I have that it like I there are two of them that have both been removed, but this first one says my first content ID, which means there's another one from before that.
Yep. And it's just gone forever. There's no even sign that it existed. So yeah, no, you have 34 days until you can say you've been on YouTube for a year. 2 years.
Can I see anywhere when this
You got
was
the fash haircut now, so
done?
you look better. Without your barber giving you the fashy haircuts, nobody would know who you are.
I'm not allowed to download it. I can't look at anything about this one.
It's gone. So yeah, it doesn't count.
Oh, maybe I can see when the strike was placed. Because this one got a strike too. That's the other best part about these first videos. It's like, oh yeah, let me do this. And then I just get freaking strikes immediately.
Oh yeah, your old restream. Oh, your old videos had the restream logo.
Yeah, because I didn't pay for it for a while. Hold on, let me look at my oldest video. Following claim on the spring 2022 anime preview. Do I not get emails when I make a live video? Is that not a thing that happens?
No.
Oh, I might not. Yeah, thinking back, yeah, it gives me emails when I like post, but I don't get them for my live streams.
3/28/22 was when I created my Twitter account.
I don't remember what my first stream I watched from you was. But I saw one where I commented back in May, so it couldn't have been that long.
Yeah, maybe it was 4/4. Maybe you're right.
And that's the oldest one you have that's left, so yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we're going with.
And I mean F1 just started, so it makes sense that it would be similar timing. Oh man, avoiding spoilers has been a huge pain.
Avoiding spoilers for F1?
Yeah, because the this race weekend, everything happened basically at like 7 a.m. this morning for qualifying, and I'm gonna watch qualifying tomorrow with some friends. So I've been like I've seen a thumbnail, so I know someone who didn't get very like high in qualifying, but it's like, damn, when I'm trying to like not see F1 stuff after wanting all the F1 stuff, it's like every algorithm is like, hey, what if I just shove this in your face?
It's weird how strong the algorithm is in certain cases. It's just
There has to be a button I can hit that can say like, don't show me like F1 things, and then like undo it easily.
no, that's just not how this is.
Because I don't want to hit like the Google algorithm. It's like, don't show me this anymore, and it just never shows it to me anymore. Like, take it. Hacksmith made a video on the Red Bull car. Oh, who's Hacksmith? Oh, here I am venturing. This guy made he made a lightsaber. Cool.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, that's the dude that
Yeah, the
does
Konami video is basically all promotion.
Yeah. Oh, well, guys, I think I'm going to call it a night. I've got so much crap I've got to do tomorrow.
Yeah, you got anime to watch.
No, actually, I've got to sand and refinish a bookshelf for my kid if it doesn't
That's
rain.
Annoying.
Yeah, and I've got to like fix a hole in it where the person I got it from, they were letting water leak on it, so it like got a hole on it.
Just has a little rot hole on it.
No, it's not even a rot hole. It's just it's how to put it, because it's real wood.
Mm-hmm.
So
otherwise you wouldn't be able to sand and refinish it.
Yeah. It almost looks like how do you say how plywood looks when it gets wet, and it just kind of has a groove in it.
Yep.
Where it's just kind of falling apart, but it's like I said, it's weird. So I gotta like get wood filler or cut it out and put
like it's actually worn some of the wood away. You're like, what?
Yeah.
How did this happen?
I have no idea. I'm hoping that I have enough of an ability to fix it.
I believe in you.
If not, it's on top, and we'll just put things over it and never see it again.
Yeah, exactly. If not, it sounds like it's for a child. So,
well, I say child. She's 15, about to be 16.
Yeah, that's a child. I don't know.
Child.
What you're talking about, you'd still go to jail for having sex with somebody of that age.
Listen, let's not say things like that, especially when I'm in a conversation about my child.
I'm just saying, that's how it would go.
I get it.
I would go to jail.
I get it.
If
yes.
you did it, it'd be a lot worse than that, but honestly. That's not
The
what we're
fuck,
considering.
Serrano, stop talking.
Yeah, really.
Remember when I told Vincent last night to stop talking? This is me doing that for you, okay?
Well,
No, he doesn't remember that. He wasn't watching.
I stopped watching that. Yeah. I never saw you say that.
Anyways,
Just hand this guy a shovel.
All right, have fun.
yeah. You too. Y'all have a good rest of y'all stream.
We'll see you later.
Later,
Ron.
guys.
Vinny, no! Yeah, exactly, IJP.
I'll take it from his cold, dead hands.
He's like, after he finishes his stream, and he's like, I don't understand what the problem is. I'm like, bro, how do you not get this?
I can't say that, but hey.
I still don't know what the problem was.
The problem was that he wanted to put various levels of what we were talking about on a spectrum. And when you put things on a spectrum, it would indicate that at some level on that spectrum, things are good and not bad. And you can't do that. You can say there's
Oh.
bad and worse, but you don't just say, well, it's kind of on a spectrum, because when you utter those words, everyone's like, so is there good then? Like,
I don't think that, but I understand what you're talking about now.
yeah. Yeah, there were a couple times I just sort of had to laugh and like stay off screen for a minute. He's a goober,
Don't
but he
get
knows
shot.
he's a goober, so it's all right.
Yeah.
But no, the government's the one that's going to get you for that.
Oh,
Government.
shit. Oh, shit. This hand.
The good.
Oh, I thought you were gonna reach you out of the gate, like just
No, but pawn. So now I have my whatever it's called.
there's your Yaku.
Yeah.
Take the
He
south.
immediately discards 2 dragons. Fuck that guy. Fuck that AI.
Why did he do that?
No, he discarded one because he only had one. Then he drew another and discarded it.
Oh, I hate that.
No, I hate it. Okay, there's my next wind.
Are you gonna do multi-wind?
Do
I'm
people's
just saying.
positions on the table change throughout the game?
Not
Just
throughout
like-
the game, no. But whoever's the dealer changes.
Okay.
Yeah, but I haven't changed. We haven't changed dealer in a while because I'm that good. If the dealer wins, he's stealing again.
I wasn't there for the first time. I'm afraid to go back. I mean, I watched the first about half an hour or something. I think then I. What did I play yesterday? I don't remember what I was playing. Oh yeah, I tried Leica Age Through Blood, and that annoyed me. That they had a bug that wasn't there in the original the demo. They added a bug into the main game that didn't exist before.
That's annoying.
Basically, like the core mechanic is that your bike, you're gonna be reflecting bullets, like just by pressing X.
That sounds fun.
When it has high FPS, it doesn't work.
Oh,
When your
Oh,
FPS
funny.
is like above 200 something, it just doesn't work. I think it was.
It's a
great that
pleasure.
it
Hey, I
runs
completed
well.
something.
Yeah, it's great that it runs well, but I would also like the game to actually play
okay.
correctly.
That's just game.
That is. That guy goes Negi.
Yeah.
Boom.
You got all the wins
Apparently,
because you had more than the other 2 people combined that were still alive.
all right. I need to take a piss. I'll be back.
All right, do
I
it.
need to use the restroom too. I've been drinking a lot of soda.
I want to look through the things I just got. What did I just get?
It's time to play
Link completed
Helldivers
Joe,
2. That's what it is. Time for.
Helldivers.
Did you end up picking that up, Blaine?
Not yet.
Because I know you were talking about you wanted to.
I will be before Monday because I had
Probably
planned
not
on
gonna be
playing it
doing
at least by Monday.
Yeah, as I say, I don't. I'm probably
It's
not
a
gonna pick it up for a
pleasure.
while.
What is this one? It's a pleasure. Complete 10 friendly matches. Nice. Oh, casual matches? God, there's so many of these like achievement things. You're never gonna get it all. Let me hold on. Where do I look at is it the shop? Okay. No, not here. Where? Summon?
Yeah, I'll be back as well.
Do I look at the summon details? Okay, here we go. So this is the animal character right here. So this person right here, You know, not obese, but fat enough that they have to unbutton their pants when they're playing Mahjong, right? So get a good feel of that in your brain, okay? So for
Little
this
pudgy. Yep.
for this they get a new skin for this season where they're like, "Oh yeah, well, we need to let's not make them pudgy anymore. Let's not have them in pants that they can't button up. Let's
Slim
skinny
down.
out the face a little." Like,
Yeah.
it's not even like a typical like, oh, it's just a new outfit for a character that we've had before. It's straight up like we had to like reshape the character a little. It's
Make it a little-
hilarious how they're immediately ashamed by it. And it's like, come on.
A little more aesthetically pleasing.
Twoo. And we got the guy playing his guitar. Or his 4-string ukulele that's huge. That's a huge ukulele. Moving
Damn.
one. And then
Oh, you shut off the
And-
furry?
Fancy.
Yeah.
EGL.
I like this one's moving. I didn't know they had live ones.
Yeah, they cost more.
Yeah, I bet. 1,500 instead.
Yeah.
Jeebles. Look at
That's
a new
about,
illustration.
$30 instead of 15.
Yeah, it's insane. It's 15 for a skin, but then you also have to summon them, right?
Yeah.
So like summon 10 times is
15.
1,800, so it's 30 or yeah. $30, but you get a bonus, so it's 2. So it's 15 for 10 summons.
Yeah, and to guarantee you get them, you need to buy them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you need 15 10 summons to do that.
15 10 summons. Jeez.
Yeah.
Well, that is the one thing in this game is there's no way to earn these blue bubbles without buying them with money. Like there
Very.
needs to be something, even if it's really slow, like a way to earn these things. Like I've got 3 of these things and I don't even know why, but I need 150 to
Well,
unlock
it's because
any
you did
specific character.
The free summons, right?
What?
You had free summons, right?
I've gotten a couple free summons, but not
yeah,
a
that's
lot.
what those are. You get those for every summon, and you can. But it costs 150 of those to buy a character.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've earned a few of these summoning scroll things, but
Yeah, you don't even get them for ranking up, dude. It's so bullshit.
yeah. So I need
'Cause I finally got
sand to get those.
I like grinded all the way to adept in 3-man East, and it
Mhm.
give me shit.
Where is if I do shop? No, not shop. Items. This stuff. How do I earn this?
You sell gifts.
You sell gifts to get Stardust.
Mm-hmm.
You can donate gifts to get Stardust. Oh. Okay, so I guess you can get Stardust then and trade the Stardust for 50 summoning scrolls.
Oof.
So if you get 2 actually no, that I guess you can that sort of makes sense. Okay, let's go through this then a little bit. I've got a bunch of coins. So you go shop Misk. Is that what I want? Is that all the gifts? Here's wishing. No, I don't want wishing ones.
Yeah, miscellaneous is how you buy them, but you also get them from events and shit, so they're pretty common.
Yeah, so if I get all these cheapest ones, purchase. Okay. So we'll stop there. And then I'll go to my items and my gifts and my cookie. We're gonna donate. We're gonna donate. What is it for? What is it for? What is it for? All my greens.
And you get
Okay.
17 from it.
So that's set. So now I'm up to 19. Okay. Is there enough? Can I buy enough more? 7,500. Jeez. I can't buy any of these anymore. Okay, so now I have to. Now I gotta earn more ish.
Yeah, I've only been using my coins for the orbs, so I can get more illustrations.
For the these
loading.
orbs, the sphere
Yeah.
of hope and sphere of love.
Yeah, you can use those for the loading screen, or you can get your character to bond.
I have not been using those for bond. I've only been doing the gifting for the bond.
Well, no. That's for the ultimate bond to get a new outfit.
Oh, I see what
Like
you're
if
saying.
you go to a character, and then it's like the purple bond, not the blue bond.
The dorm view. These.
Yeah, and you need to get to
I have to get the 5 heart first, but I've already done my daily gifting for today.
Mm-hmm.
Are y'all spending money? No, I'm just trying to figure out what the grind will be.
I did because I want to see how it was.
I might at some point, just because this game, like, it's so hard to get a good Mahjong game. Like, I had one that was okay, but it was only AIs. And having this one with both AI and tournaments and different rule sets, and, like, it does so much so well that I'm like, you know what? I think you guys have earned some amount of money from me, and I just need to sort of make a decision about what that's going to look like. So that means my daily... Oh, I got it. Currently adept may claim this when you have less than 4,500 coppers. Oh, that's nice. I get some revival tokens. So if I do more tournament matches, then that means I'll get more of those chests, which should give me more gifts. And if I get more gifts, then I'll be able to sell those so I can get up to 50. Because if I get 50 golden sand, then we're in it, baby. We're in it. We get one summon. Oh, that's hilarious. I also ditch dragons early, usually, if I don't need them, just because I feel like the earlier I ditch a dragon, the sooner I won't be feeding into somebody's winning hand.
Mm-hmm. But everyone thinks that.
It's true. So if you just hold the dragons, then you can win.
Exactly. That's what I do. That's why I got like 4 red dragons in a row.
You just keep pulling them.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, boom, boom.
I think it's better to get rid of wins early.
Oh, wins are first off the block, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
100%. I should have kept that 4. Oh, well. All right, give me that 8. Gimme me. Dragon. Nope. Oh my goodness. Pop, how is Golden Wind going for you, or Golden Sun?
Golden
Sun.
Oh,
yeah.
You know, I've been
I feel like every
leveling
time I
up.
tune in, it's like you're like, God dang it! Like I need to grind more, and I'm like, oh, that sucks.
Mhm. And
Doesn't sound like fun.
I did grind a bit off stream, try to get my guys up there, and I did a little bit of research into the walkthroughs and all that to make sure I've got my guys set up with the best summons that they can have.
Mhm.
And I think like I might have missed some, so I may have to backtrack and pick some.
Oh,
of
because you
those
have to
up.
physically find the summons in the world.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah, the
frustrating.
djinn. You got to find the djinns and you got to battle them, and then once you beat them, they come to your side.
And they are assholes, all of them.
Yep, yeah, they are.
I only ever played a little bit of Dark Dawn.
Okay.
Is
I
that the
haven't made it
sequel,
up to
or is
that.
it?
Yep, that's the sequel.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's another sequel on the DS.
Oh wait, what's it called?
I think it's Dark Age.
Hmm.
It's either Dark Age or Dark Dawn that's on the DS.
It was Dark Dawn's on the DS.
Okay. But yeah, this good game, but man, oh man, gotta really figure it out.
Yeah, looks like Lost Age was the second one.
Okay, Lost Age, yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, it definitely.
Both on the
felt pretty
GBA.
cool, Michael, but he liked it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Drop the 9.
This game looks all right. It's would it I know you guys are playing against each other, but would it actually, if I started, would it teach me how to play proper?
Yes, it does so well at teaching you how to play. That's the other thing I love about it. I've given it to a lot of my friends, is like, because I have friends who like, they are from like Hong Kong and they have family over there, and like they'll go and they know how to like move tiles around the table, but they don't really know what they're doing. And what's nice about this game is, as you're playing, it tells you like you've seen it little pop up like with the pwn or the chi. So you kind of, you're like, oh yeah, I guess I do have that in my hand down here. Like here, I could make a run, but I already have the run, so I'm gonna skip it or let them take it. And then also, when you have like, you're on the verge of a winning hand, it tells you what tiles you're looking for and how many are still out there. So it makes it a lot easier to understand, like, okay, here's what's on the table, and here's how I can know that there are 3 of that and 2 of that remaining. So
that's good.
I'm very, again, I like the game enough that I have been considering throwing some money at it. But memorizing all of the different winning hands is, I don't know if I'm ever going to do that. That seems like a huge pain in the ass.
That
There's
is
a lot
big
of them, aren't there?
undertaking.
Yeah, there's so many different things you can get. I'm going to
And
drop
it's a
this
time-
because there's too
time
many
game?
nines. Yeah, that when you're in the multiplayer, it doesn't want you just sitting on your hand, so it'll start a countdown. And if you don't click anything, it'll just auto discard the tile that you just drew.
Okay.
And if you do that, I think 3 times in a row, because once you have your timer is +5 basically. So I have 20 seconds +5, and then if that cuts into the 20 seconds, then now I only have 12 seconds +5. So you always have 5 seconds to make a move. And if it gets down to 0, then you just have another 5 count, and it'll eventually just make your character go draw and discard. So like an AFK format.
Yeah, I fell asleep once while playing.
Yeah, it's nice because it also, when you're looking at everybody else's little faces, if they're on draw and discard, it sort of puts a gray lightning bolt over their face so that you know they're not in the game still. Like that announced Ricci, and like I know I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4. Here is a 6 and a 7, so I need either a 5 or an 8, and then I've got the 4, 5, 6, and then the pair. But it lets me know, like, oh, if you discard the 1 tile, you have to get these 2. But Ricci's sort of a, like, you just kind of go into autoplay because you're locked into having to get whatever you've Ricci'd into. What's this?
I feel like without Tugma here, it's like really quiet. Yeah, it's kind of strange, isn't it? I'm sorry, I was celebrating with my Kyo-san. What happened? That was a long celebration for winning first place in a single battle. Mahjong. Yeah, no, I felt wonderful. I just wanted to enjoy this happiness that none of you will ever experience during this game. Eh? I hate it here. I hate it here. In this very moment, your presence insufferable. I hate you, Leah. I thought you were celebrating with your chat. Do you want to go celebrate your loss with your chat too? Genuine inquiry. I'm just asking. They don't know I'm eating the tiles. I feel like without Tunla here.
Eating the tiles. Those bitches are ceramic.
Very, very crunchy.
Yeah, they're up there with Jawbreakers.
I wouldn't even give that. Oh man, let's drop the red draggy. Yeah, the hardest part is kind of figuring out when you have sort of a messy hand, what you should discard, because I mean it is a luck game. Like at any point I could draw a tile that would have gone with a tile that I just discarded. So that is like the luck format, but as the game goes on, you see what other people are discarding more and more, and you understand what potentially could be coming. Yeah, like you're supposed to count cards in the game. That's why when you discard, everything's face up. That's why Asians are good at math. Oh no. Uh-oh. That was the Ricci one, so I can't be the pull. So this person with the sideways tile is looking for one more tile. And my goal is to not give them that tile, because if I give them the tile, then they take points from me.
Okay.
But if they draw the tile, then they take points from everybody.
Mostly the person across from them. But
That's just how the points score.
What?
That's just how the point scoring works, right? It's like they'll take it across from them if they draw it more from them.
yeah. It just
It's because it's uneven usually, so you have to. Well, someone has to give more points in order for it to equal.
And it chooses the person across from them.
Mm-hmm. Because your opposing wins. So like I'm in the south wind seat right now. So the north wind is sort of my direct opponent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not liking this. Oh. What the heck is that? Is that somebody?
What?
Or is that
Not
me?
Oh, that's you.
Is
That
it?
person has a custom song whenever they hit Ricci.
Oh, hilarious. Dun, 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 dun. I was like, where the hell is
Man, why do you have
music
one?
come from?
Of those, Blaine? Why don't you have?
I don't
one?
know. I need one.
Toronto's? You want to know why? You want to know why he doesn't have one?
He didn't
Because
pay
the gotcha costs
$55
$15
for
per pull.
Blaine didn't pay the money. He didn't play the Mahjong tax.
Yeah, I've not paid the Mahjong tax. Okay. Well, look, I got 1-3 left. I needed them to do that this turn, but they did it 2 turns ago.
I hope someone cons. And it's a 3.
They already discarded a 3 earlier, but I wasn't in reach.
Yeah.
Yes! Yes! The
No,
comeback!
That was cool.
With the Azure bonus. I didn't need his daily fiber tiles. It's true. I didn't have any psyllium husk this morning. Also, I like
that was the last round.
I like how it says all last, but it's only the last round if someone has more than 30,000 points. So there's times where it'll say like all last, and then we'll have like 4 more rounds. I'm like, fuck, dude, like it's such a slow game.
Oh, or if the dealer wins, it just keeps going.
On and on.
Yeah, they don't want to give you much time, do they? It's just a couple seconds.
Yep. Yeah, don't need too, because you should kind of know like what you're hoping to draw. Like there's very few tiles that come in where I'm like, oh shoot, what do I need to let go of? Like most, like I know I'm gonna drop this 1 pin, unless a wind comes in. I'm dropping that wind before I drop a 1 pin.
Yeah, we're gonna drop that.
Dropping the yeah.
But
Anime though, can't drop that.
No anime gets dropped. Oh,
That's
yeah.
like an upstart goblin.
You didn't choose any. You didn't choose your shows to drop you. I guess you got to do that. You didn't do that at all this season, did you? Because you haven't watched anything.
Yeah, I have to start something to drop it. So there's a lot of it that's just getting removed from the list. because I don't feel good dropping things if I haven't seen a single episode. But probably do that on Monday at the same time we do the upcoming. We'll do the drop list first, and then we'll do the upcoming.
Yeah, as I say, you have to drop stuff before you can add new stuff to your list.
Yep, them's the rules. It's just like the cheese text. Oh, geez. Goodbye, sixes.
Mr. Half Intolerant Lactose Man.
Half tolerant lactose man.
Meanwhile,
I'm
I
not
just had like a
intolerant.
glass full of milk and I'm fine. I'm cruising.
I can eat all of it. Oh, that was a pretty flower. Did you pull enough away that I win?
Oh, you
yes! Eat shit, Ichihime won. I am the winner this time.
That's good.
So I get 2,000 coins.
But I think
from
you
just
got. I
playing.
think you got to end that off on a win. I think that's your W. I think you walk away.
You're
That's my
required to
dub.
stop playing. Says
I think
Survivor.
if you're in Vegas, that's your walk away.
That's my walk away. But man, I'm on a roll now. I just had a win. That's the first. That's
Man,
the first of a long line of wins I got coming to me.
Man, I just went up 2,000. Time to go back down, baby.
Oh, I've got I have an update for the game document. Unreal tile maps cannot handle the type of thing I want, because I'll do a little okay.
So basically,
Final-
placing the units.
Final product, full Japan map with daimyo selection, and a tile map in Unreal is limited to 1024 by 1024 tiles. So unless I can make all of Japan in 1024 tiles, I'm just gonna stick to arrays
That's a
for
better
this
idea,
first
because-
iteration.
Because that's for the world map, right? Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For the whole, because I want a like
just
a
not the
global
practice.
skirmish mode as well as the story mode. So with like global I say, but basically countrywide. So you can be like, I want to know an alternate history where Uesugi Tenshin wins, and like you can play as Uesugi and like just come down from the north dominating everything. So
It's really surprising Usugi wasn't better. He just he got wrecked by Oda.
he was too proud, from what I understand. Whereas like Oda is unsurprising because he did everything it took to win, especially buying guns. Just sort of like changed the game. Whereas everyone else was still in that sort of honor of samurai ideals. That only gets you so far when you're dead.
So I was gonna say, I guess you could say that was the real death of the samurai,
Yeah, the guns.
because the death of the honor culture was the more true death of the samurai than the actual end.
They just needed a different kind of honor, because like our cowboys had honor, right? Like they had a real simple honor culture, but the idea of a gun versus a sword was just such a change. They didn't really want to.
They were beaten by technology. Again.
Get on it. Yep. Yeah, it keeps happening. It's
Yeah.
It's surprising, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a whole song about it. The Last Stand of the Samurai.
Tom Cruise killed the
Maul.
samurai.
I
All
heard
this
it was,
malt talk makes me want to make a hot chocolate. That's what I had earlier,
Hot
Jimmy.
chocolate.
You should do it.
I thought it
say
was
go
TV
for
that
it.
killed the samurai.
No.
What, don't people like rats? Don't they want to drink their milk?
This is Simpsons.
Fat
Yep.
Tony. Well, Homer. We have come for the pretzel money.
You have a very good Fat Tony impression. That's hilarious.
Thank you.
I like the one too where they're like, "We ran out of the animals that make the crusty rib witch." Pigs? No. Horse? No. Sheep? No. Cow? No. Think smaller and
Guinea
more
pig?
legs. I just love how long they list animals before he finally tells them like it's probably spiders or bugs.
When Krusty's eating it, he's like, I got some of it in my mouth. Ah.
Like the leg stuck in his teeth. Oh my goodness. Is this new Stellar Blade content that I'm seeing? Have they released new characters?
More ass.
Release the characters. There you go.
Always trust DOA Momiji to drop character designs.
This
we'll
game was
say.
banned on Nexus mods.
Can't be banned. This is
No,
official.
They're
Official
gonna
release.
ban Stellar Blade from being on Nexus mods. You can't mod the game. They're gonna be like,
If you mod this piece of art, you're banned from the community.
There's
No,
an
they're gonna
underage
refuse to
character in
acknowledge
that
that it
game.
exists.
You can't
or
mod.
they're only gonna have one mod, which is just desexify mod. Make them unsexy. That's the
Have
only
you
mod
seen
we-
Last Samurai with Tom Cruise? I have. It was awful. Yeah, it wasn't the best.
Makes every character a gun. With
Only
real
saving
physical
grace
physics.
was a topless Japanese actress. Of course, tits and ray guns would be there for that.
Yeah, for the tits.
It's in his name.
They don't have the ray guns, but you know, it's probably close. Doop, doop, doop. Dude, I'm tired today.
But yeah, you did a 5-hour stream yesterday. That's why.
Smoothing all this.
We should review that stream.
Yeah, we'll do that all next week. That's what we're gonna do next week. We're just gonna watch 5 hours of that.
Actually, what I am curious about is how my audio sounded, because I sent I was sending a line output that I don't
it's not
normally
bad.
use.
Yeah, it's not bad. I checked over on his side. I did not like that. Either that or I was playing a stream from 2 years ago of you, and I didn't like that. One of the two.
Let's see.
Okay, today
I'll divert to it's your show. Oh, I told him to tell me if it was too loud.
Yeah, it was off.
Oh,
I think it was
well,
like peaking or
you're
something.
along for the ride.
Yeah, it's distinctly peaky.
Yeah, let's actually go.
Whoops. Hormonal teen days would still stop. Wow. How does no one say anything?
I wasn't
How do
watching
people
a stream.
When I say, like, I heard a couple people, they're like, "Oh, you sound better over here." No one said you're peaking. Like,
I don't think most people know to say that you're.
and I asked
peaking.
Vince, I was like, "Vince is like, I'm sending my audio to you in kind of a weird way. Let me know how it sounds." "Oh, it sounds great." Obviously not. Obviously not great. Come on, bro. Don't let me look like an idiot.
You know what Vincent likes. You see what makes him cheer.
I do have to figure out a better way to get second, like, hold on. Let me do this actually while we have everyone here. Audio.
Oh no.
All right, there we go. So this is clipping, correct?
No.
No, this isn't clipping. How does
It sounded like it
sounds
went quieter.
basically the same.
it sounds basically the same? Really? This is like the
This is what you
exact
said
same
yesterday,
audio
yeah.
output that I was using for him.
Yeah.
I feel like he probably. I don't know what he did, but this seems
Huh.
fine. Because you could listen back to it on the stream, like you're not.
Yeah, I'm
playing
I'm
desktop.
gonna do that here.
And
Just
you could listen to it. It sounds fine.
one second.
Yeah, it's slightly quieter because it doesn't have the little bit of boost.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds quieter.
Come on, sexy.
Have you seen Last Samurai with Tom Cruise? I have. It was
That's
awful.
too far. Yeah, skip forward.
Anything.
I
How
wasn't
do
watching
people
a stream.
when I say, like, I'm sending my audio to you in kind of a weird
cheer.
Here, audio.
Oh no.
All right, there we go. So this is clipping, correct?
Yeah. No.
No, this isn't clipping. How does
It sounded like it
sounds
went quieter.
basically the same.
it sounds basically the same? It's
Really?
got a little bit of fuzz to it that I'm not happy with, but that is funny though. How
I mean, that's your
how much
secondary.
better that sounds compared to what I just heard on his stream.
Yeah, if we want to make comparisons.
What in the world? Why would that be that different?
I don't know.
One's
Maybe
going
on
in
this side
through a
we can-
USB format as a line device, and the other one's going in through the actual motherboard, which is using the Realtek sound card. They should be separate enough that they don't mix. I had decent enough connection for both streams. I don't know why that would happen. I think the only other thing I could try is like turning on like a Discord chat and see if it like having dual stream.
IGP got that recorded in less than half an hour.
Got what recorded?
He got his review recorded in less than half an hour.
Yeah,
Wow.
apparently.
Well, there's not
Star
that
Wars
much to
movie.
talk about. There's only one button you can press to play the game.
Is it? Is that
It's Lego
the
Star Wars.
is
There's
that the
two
Lego Star
buttons.
Wars that's just press to see story?
Two buttons.
I mean, I think there's
You jump or dodge, I guess, and then you attack.
yeah,
Jump and dodge and then attack.
yeah. You
And
can
jump
down
and dodge
the
are, I think, the same. Or actually, I guess they are different buttons.
Just
Mhm.
need to record yourself
Trying to
saying some
remember
cringe
because
stuff
it's
in front
long.
of a camera. With Legos?
You just do that.
No, the Legos are on the TV.
Mm. But the camera thing, he's got to go
Oh, he
like
record. Oh, he recorded this script weeks ago. Yeah, makes sense then. Yeah, because I was gonna say is like the whole scripted video usually doesn't. Like even when I get everything down, it takes me longer than that to record it. Like even when I'm done with everything.
Isn't there a roll button, GP?
That's
no.
cute.
Doesn't Z allow you to roll in Lego Star Wars?
Z?
Yeah,
I'm
the
pretty sure
nunchuck.
you can do it in Lego Star Wars 2 when you're getting attacked. Yeah.
I'm thinking because you had to play the
Maybe
game
the
with
buttons are the
nunchuck.
same, but it's just that yeah, maybe the jump button can also be used to dodge if you are getting attacked.
Oh, okay. I guess
It wasn't in Lego Star Wars 1, but I was pretty sure in Lego Star Wars 2, if you like some characters, if they have the ability, they can dodge. Oh, if it's just the first game, yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, Lego Star Wars 1, just episode 1 through 3, not including the complete saga, which is 4, 5, and 6. Because they did the original trilogy second. The main reason they did that is because I think it was because they had episode 3 coming out and they wanted to get the game out. They wanted to get that game out first.
I see.
I believe that's why they did it.
It did spoil the entire movie, though.
It's a fucking Lego game. It's like, come on.
It's really funny, though. You could spoil the movie for yourself by playing the game.
You haven't played Lego Star Wars 1 in a long time. Yeah, me neither. As in, like, forever time. Oh, this is adorable. It's a cute
Yeah,
little...
it's not like that long ago I played a Lego game, but the Lego Star Wars original is like it's been a while. I actually may not have ever played the original Lego Star Wars. I only played it on Complete Saga.
Same.
Nice.
Now, Nun Dash Chuck from the Minions movie.
No. Only
Last
this.
Lego game I played was The Hobbit, and they didn't do the third game. They were gonna make
Yeah,
a
they
DLC.
were like,
They left it.
there's like, eh.
Good.
Yeah.
God, I want
And
more
it's just
Rock
like-
Raiders.
Rock
I think there
Raiders?
was somebody
Lego
trying to, like,
Rock Raiders. Yeah, you
Yeah,
were in
there's
like
somebody
a
that was
mine, and
gonna
it was like a
do
kind of an
a
RTS
remake.
game.
Yeah, somebody's doing a remake on Unreal Engine 5. Didn't you see that?
I think you told me about it. Is it like available yet, or is it?
No, it's not out yet. I'm sure.
Oh, there's another game that came across my feed that I was like, oh, maybe I'll entertain that
Massive
idea.
Maniac Miners 4 years ago. Uncompromising Unreal Engine remake. This is not what I was thinking of. This looks horrible.
This looks horrible.
Oh my god. Serranos finally went and played Dark Deity.
Yeah, I did. I did that like 2 days ago. But one thing I did yesterday, I believe. Yeah, yesterday I played Resident Evil Revelations, the game that was originally on the 3DS, and it is incredibly pared down and simplified from like the original Resident Evil. yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I tried. I might. I don't know if I want to play through the whole thing. I didn't really think it was that good. If I had just played the first chapter on its own, like as a demo, I would not play more of it. Period. It was not good. The second one is a little bit better, I guess. The second chapter. Maniac Miner.
This game came across my feed. It's a maids in Akiba, but they're just like shooting zombies that come at them.
No, it looks pretty simple.
I was like, oh, that's pretty
A
silly.
Vampire Survivor like game.
Yeah,
No,
because then
it's
they
almost
also.
as- well, I guess maybe it is then. I was thinking it looks more like. Yeah, I've seen more screenshots. I was thinking it looked more like a beat 'em up, but yeah,
No, I think it's like a shmuppy type game. But it's got panties and stuff, so I don't know
I
how
don't know if
YouTube would handle it.
I don't know if IJP has the current link. I assume he probably does. So
He has to.
I don't remember the last time he changed it.
I don't know that I have.
Just over a year ago.
He probably hasn't.
Looks like the box head flash game. That does sound familiar, like a twin stick kind of. Whether or not he has it, I can always just give it to him.
No, don't give
Boom.
it. He has to guess.
He has to just keep typing in restream links until he finds one that works.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he'll ever find it. This is a lot of characters.
You can tell him how many characters it is, and then he can figure it out from there.
Use the link from locals.
I remember when you wanted to use locals and then you didn't.
I still use locals. What do you mean?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think you ever talked about that.
I posted on locals today.
You never promoted locals.
4 hours ago.
When was the last time you tweeted about it?
Tweeted about it? No, hardly ever.
I got you there. I found something.
I mean, I guess you found a thing I did that wasn't locals.
That you
and...
didn't do, yeah.
Oh, why am I so fucking tired?
You never talked about Delicious in Dungeon on Twitter, I could tell you that.
No, I haven't. I haven't talked about Delicious in Dungeon because every time someone's like, "Oh, can you believe these people are freaking out about Delicious in Dungeon?" And it's just always like, "What are you talking about? Why is everyone so weird now?"
It's because gay.
Gay?
Oh yeah, do you see the little post I said in Discord? I did not like the voice actor for the female dwarf.
The female dwarf?
Dub. Specifically the dub. In the sub, she's just like a gruff, like deeper voice woman.
Mm-hmm.
In the dub, it's just like a dude.
Oh, funny.
Yeah, it's just a dude, I think. As like, because I usually leave it on the dub because I had like the voices they had for the other people, but I was like, she's like a featured character in this episode. I'm not sure if she's gonna stick with the party.
Oh,
the
there
whole
you said
time
dwarf.
or not. Yeah, the redheaded dwarf. It's like, yeah.
Probably not.
Annulus has their own.
She is featured in the
Let's find a Veritax hot take. What do we got?
there's always just look for the last time Veritax posted.
Yeah. What was he talking about?
Veritex said he has stomach symptoms, so he wasn't gonna be on the show tonight, or wasn't gonna show up.
Yeah, he's not feeling great.
That's a hot take.
Haruhi is a very quirky niche anime. I couldn't even begin to say what genre it belongs in. And he says my answer is it's a shonen. Why is that the meme now?
I don't know. Fuck you, Alex, and fuck you, Veritex.
The
You're just so obstinate about what shonen is.
Yeah, he was saying something stupid. It's like, I believe the argument was that because I was talking about literally shonen is usually referred to as battle shonen. That's usually what people talk about when they say shonen. But in terms of shonen is just a generalized category for the audience. That's just an audience category. It's not actually connected to anything else, really. It's not like a movie genre. It's not like romance, action, anything else.
Welcome, IJP.
Oh, so yeah, Kanzaki was right. Kanzaki.
What's up?
Right. He was
Kanzaki.
Yeah, hello.
Wow, look at that
Yo.
mic
Kanzaki
clarity.
Kun from what's his face?
Oh, it sounds good.
It sounds
Yeah.
great.
Hell yeah.
Hell
I always have
yeah.
problems with it, so I'm always worried about that.
No, it's
Yeah,
it's great today.
Kanzaki from what was the Dangers of My Heart. He likes fat girls or big girls, chubby girls, and he was right. He was correct. He'll love his girlfriend any size, and he's based.
What is
He
the?
knows what he wants, and
Oh,
he
you're
takes.
back. Nice. Did you have fun? Good.
Oh yeah, I posted that in the politics.
Willie is there. Look at him.
So happy.
He is happy.
Little cat.
Baby boy.
Little meow meow.
Is that your cat?
Yes, Willie.
Yeah.
He doesn't like being
No, you're good.
on
baby.
camera.
That's groundskeeper Willie.
He wants. Yeah, it's Willie hears ya. Willie didn't care. That's his go-to.
You got any grease, woman?
Grease me up. That's one of the best scenes.
Legislated daughters. You got any grease?
Yes, yes, we do.
And grease me up, woman.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I posted a little political compass thing.
Have you got any grease?
Yes, yes we do.
Then grease me up, woman.
Okie dokie.
I love that scene.
Yeah, he's just to stop for a second. It's like, oh man, that's
It's also such a funny one too, because it's like they're doing the like sucking out the grease from the vents, like.
Oh yeah, did you want to do the comparison between the political compass pictures?
Yeah, I guess. Like, am I?
You'd pop that for a second. So yeah, those are the other two for like two different types of color blindness, and then there's like the bottom one, which is what it normally looks like.
Okay, so this one is the normal one.
Yeah, the one on the bottom is a comparison image.
So
It
this
doesn't
is
have
the
a white
normal
outline.
one.
Yeah, that's it.
Right. And then this one is completely different in the top left, but the other three are pretty close. Yeah, if you want to just throw that in the fridge, that'd be great.
The fuck did he just say?
Can I have a water bottle?
He said the top left red is
Top
not the
left is
same.
completely different, but the other three colors are pretty similar.
That's
yeah,
wild.
the green, his green looks like
Damn.
yellow. That's what he sees was green. That's why he hates
Yeah.
green.
Blaine, the top
Okay.
right is different from
Yeah, I would hate
the
green,
other
too.
three are like slightly different shades of the same color.
Are you
Hmm.
colorblind, Michael?
What are you talking about?
The bottom left and
They're in the
top-
same neighborhood, not the same.
bottom left and
different
top
shades.
left are completely different.
They just look like different shades to me.
You mean the left image and the right image between those two?
No.
Like this one is a little darker.
Yeah, no,
No,
these-
he's talking
And
about
this
like-
one's a little
all
darker.
three of
on the
those
on the
colors
right one, yeah,
other
those
than
are
the
all
blue.
different shades. Yeah,
Yeah, all the colors but the blue are slightly different.
But
Yeah,
the blue's
right
a
one
little
is
darker.
three. Yeah,
They're all
I guess
a hair.
It's a little bit off. Yeah, the
And this one's wild. I don't know who sees this.
yeah.
This one, it looks like a
That's
baby
unfair.
shower where they don't know which
This is a
which one's
person
coming out.
who doesn't see green at all. I'm gonna
Dude,
say they
I'm
only see red
saying-
and blue.
This is what I keep saying. Not being able to see green might be a superpower. That's awesome.
All you
You're gonna
see
see
is-
everything in 3D.
Everything, the world is cyberpunk.
You know, you need those little like blue and red glasses to see 3D, not people who are colorblind.
Yeah, they go to offer you the glasses. You're like, no, I'm good.
No,
They're
it's-
living in another dimension.
they're built in. Anyway, so IJP, you got any spoilers
Yeah.
for your review?
The game's just all right.
Wow,
That's about it. Yeah, there isn't much to talk about with that first game.
interesting. What sent you on the Star Wars train? Star Wars Lego train.
I just picked it randomly for my collection.
Gotcha. You
Yeah.
already owned it?
Yeah.
You
I
had
owned
it
when I
and you
was a
were
kid.
like, oh, that one.
Yeah. I don't think
Funny.
that's that weird at all.
Oh, the dwarf VA claims to be non-binary, apparently.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's definitely a dude. It's definitely a dude.
It's definitely a dude.
Yeah, I like how
I
Jemmy
can
was
play
like,
a little bit of the audio, and I doubt it would get claimed.
the VA is Little Karibo's wife, and then he puts wife in quotes.
Oh, is it really? Wow, that's funny.
Yeah, apparently. But the English VA, of course. Over at Bang Zoomin'.
Okay, so
I mean, it could be worse. They could have given the role to a trans man.
I guess I'll pick it up. I'll open it up on a streaming site instead.
Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so yeah, I'll open this tab here so you can see this.
There we go. Bingo.
We'll do the audio. Turn it down just a bit.
Oh, she's
These are my current employers, the Tonsus. I guess their scholars somebody else hired, and they pay real well.
You're gonna try telling me that's a woman?
Yeah, nah, bro.
Can you whip out the Japanese for us, please?
So yeah, we'll go back. We'll switch to this. We'll go to Japanese. Go back a little.
We are having
Yo,
fun with Mahjong,
久しぶり
Vincent.
つっても1週間ほどかおっと紹介する私の今の雇い主ダンス夫婦だ
Yeah, and it's not like a super womany voice, but it still sounds a lot more like a woman to me. And it comes across more in the rest of it, but it sounds way more like a woman than the dub.
Yeah.
That's a man. That's definitely a man.
Those are man vocal cords. Those are vocal cords that have seen a male puberty, if you know what I mean.
It's a man, baby.
I tickle their tonsils. Gross tits. Gross.
Ugh.
Why are you like this? Why?
He's hungry.
I'm hungry. Vincent Martin.
What's up, Vinny?
He's here.
Man, it comes off so much as a dude when it's like when he's shouting later. I guess I would just call him he. When that dude's shouting later, it comes off so much more as a man. Complete man voice.
The man shout. Oh, look at that.
Because when you're yelling, you can't change your voice as much, or it's much harder to do so. It takes a lot more skill.
I have to beat a genie and a lolly. There's the genie.
Well,
Their,
I wonder if you should keep the red dragon.
kick their ass.
It's like so silly looking.
I learned it from you, Dad. What? Oh,
Someone's gonna discard a dragon eventually.
No,
they
he's
have to
gonna-
give it to me.
He's gonna keep the white, and he's gonna get one.
What, are you British or something, Vincent? Is that why you don't come off as a man?
Damn.
Oh, now I'm getting an echo.
Yeah, some echo.
Oh, that's right. I
Yeah,
have
me
the,
too.
I have the actual echo on. Here we go. Let me turn that on.
Dude, it's your turn.
Because I was trying to listen to that other thing, remember?
Yeah.
I wanted to double check that audio. Yeah, Vincent, you got to tell me when my audio sounds so bad.
That's still echoing.
Okay,
for you.
now it's not me
The
anymore.
person has
But
a
it
cat
sound bad
paw.
on his end.
Yeah, the person has a cat
Who is
paw.
that?
You know, the cat paw
Person
person.
with the dragon. That's actually like a dragon lady or something, looks like. Or she just has a sheep hound.
It's the person on the left.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. All of these things are down.
I don't think you're echoing now.
That doesn't have anything. Person on the left has a cat paw. Ching Wan.
Yeah.
shrug your hands. You
Yeah,
Quickly,
shrug it off like
Blaine.
a woman.
Emote on them.
Yeah, I'm hearing it still.
Do the gritty.
Yeah, I heard that. Say it again.
Why is it coming back? Do the gritty.
Oh, hit on.
Definitely coming through mine. I just don't know where.
I don't know why. Yeah.
Everything is off. Oh. Wait, why would that be echoing through there, though? Hold on. Why is that happening is a more important question than anything else right now.
He got the white. I fucking called it.
Oh, this is so intriguing. Okay, I'm going to fix it. Oh, wait, no, it is. It should be fixed.
What did I tell you? I'm a prophet.
It doesn't happen when Mike speaks. How about you, Stronos?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's definitely not me.
I'm saying it's not me either.
Is it me?
And now it's gone.
I
No,
mean-
no, I know it's not any of you because I saw it. I actually saw it on my like bar.
I heard it earlier.
Yeah, I heard some.
But it's weird. No, only do I have partial color blindness, but my hearing sucks too.
Epic.
It would help
Hey,
too if the
can't
chat
lose
would say, "Wow, Blaine, you're really blowing your mic out."
I would have said something if
The
I
only person that was
turned his
in
audio on in the stream.
Vincent's chat was Sparkles and Grey Poupée. Now, why Poupée didn't say anything, I don't know.
Damn it. Yeah, Poupée. He's like, I'm the only one who's gonna have a good voice on this stream.
I'm gonna make sure I stand out like a fucking rock.
Why a rock?
I don't know, a river.
Rock stand.
Where did you get that? I'm gonna stand out like a fucking rock. Like, where does that come from?
I'll just
Like
say
the
anything.
rock? Like the rock stands out.
No,
Sure.
that's not what I was thinking of at all.
Nah. Like
I was just thinking a rock is always on the ground. It's really low.
He had to sound good for Papa
That's how
Meat.
my
That's
brain
true.
will go through that.
Yeah, I don't believe his lies.
Hey,
that
Andrew
he-
Clark, you gotta get on
Andrew
here,
Clark.
and then we can go for another 2 hours while Blaine goes to bed. I can turn off the stream anytime I want.
Yeah, let's do it.
He can. He has that power.
I have the
So
power.
what amazes me is that you can keep the exact same setup for months, and all of a sudden it goes pear shaped. Yeah, it's
That's not
it's
computers.
called I randomly turn on my computer and it sets my audio to 82. I don't know what, why, or where it decides 82 is what it wants my microphone to be set at, but it drives me nuts. I don't have an update. I don't have a new install of anything. It's just like, oh yeah, your audio is 82 now.
Whenever I open Audacity, it always sets the audio to 88.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it always sets it to 88. So I can switch it. I can easily see it, but it always starts at 88. Where is it in settings? I don't know. It does.
It's just like, oh, do you want this? At some point, it asked you, do you want this program to control your audio? And you said, yeah, that makes sense because I'm using it as an audio program. And now it's just like, I change your audio input every time. You're like, go away. Nobody likes you. You have no idea how this game is played, but I can fill a spot. You can play if you want.
We're not
if you
all
made an
playing,
account, but
no.
I'm
Yeah,
the only
we're
one
just- we're just
playing.
chilling
so-
here.
He's the only one playing. I
Relaxing.
think we have 3 players total if we include Alex, but Alex is probably at work.
Yeah, Alex is definitely at work.
Alex is too busy.
the working
so
man.
He's too busy to be playing Mahjong.
He's actually the walking man right now. He's not the working man.
Walking man?
Ain't nobody gonna break my stride. No one's gonna keep me down.
Just
Oh,
just
no.
picture.
Gotta keep on moving.
But moving.
Just picture Alex with his little smack cap carrying his pumpkin. I'm gonna break on my stride. Just waltzing down the
Oh.
aisles.
Dragging the new guy behind him. You got to keep up, new guy.
Yeah. You gotta walk to the
You
beat.
carry the next verse. You better know what it is.
He just points at him and he's like nothing. He's like, "You're fired."
Yeah, this was supposed to be a duet. You didn't take your part.
I was much more thinking along the lines of, is it Billy Joel or Van Morrison?
Billy Joel.
that song?
Walking Man.
Walking Man. Walking Man is Billy Joel, I think.
Mm.
But that one's like
Dragon.
I'm walking man. No, now all I can think of is Genesis.
Do you think a man deserves to be able to feed his family if he can't sing "I Want It That Way" from heart?
No. No, I don't. Damn.
Should have kept the dragon. I fucking knew it.
You gotta keep the dragon. You always
Gotta
gotta
keep
keep
the dragon.
You can't ever toss the dragon.
You toss the dragon's gonna toss you.
You got it right, G. Look, new guy. We carry pumpkins around here.
You got a triple pair. That's nice. Except
Yeah, I mean, it could be nice. It
be nice.
sets me up for a lot of pwns, but I've yet to see the other end of the pwn show up. So we only have 10 more tiles to click.
Stupid dog and pony show.
Listen here, fat. Martin says you should not.
Now we're in business.
Dragonblade.
Oh, actually, the game's over. Never mind.
It is your duty to sing "I Like It That Way." It's not "I Like It That Way," Gemini. Did you get auto corrected? Exhaustive draw because nobody had a worthwhile hand.
One person had a tempai.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still getting.
You're losing to the lolly.
Where is it coming from?
Dude, you should have seen
Still
that
getting
lolly
some?
raped him.
The lol. Why would you say the lolly raped him?
Because it did.
I thought we weren't going to talk about that.
No, I just
Well,
it's
good points.
Yeah, it's pretty far up there. Someone didn't want to confirm that. That's how bad it is. Oh, and I don't even have a good hand. I need like an all straight. I need a all triplet or not all triplets. All
all double.
Oh, maybe.
You
Where it's
need to
all
get it from
runs.
the lolly.
Dude, you are getting fed right now.
Dude, come on, Lady Luck, Chingluan, help me out here.
Like that's an amazing hand.
I love it when a hand comes together.
Welcome, Catro.
And
Hey, I was told to get in here.
Yeah.
Welcome.
What's up?
You made it
Okay.
in.
My camera's on.
Welcome.
I need to watch your second half video.
It's not like a second half. I really wasn't feeling well this morning, so it ended up just being. I got about 20 more minutes in. I think.
Gotcha.
But so there'll definitely be a bit.
It's like a
part
quarter?
3. Yeah, I don't know. But there's going to be a part 3, and that should finish it out. I was kind of worried about being able to go the full length and finish it out. But with this extra amount of time that I got in, it should make it much more doable to do it in a part 3.
Good.
Yeah,
No, there was actually a critical thing I wanted to talk about in this second part.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. No, it goes to the heart of what I would say is the problem with Sargon reading Locke and everybody else. So what he does, right? They end up talking about like formal rational arguments versus like irrational arguments, like in a scholarly sense, irrational, not illogical, right? Not nonsensical, but irrational as it would be defined in the scholarly sense. So, Adam brings up that, that even when, and so they're not getting this though, right? So they end up saying, well, even if you have an irrational argument though, that there is like a logic working in the background there. There is a reason why it works. Sargon's like, yeah, I know, but like that's a post hoc rationalization.
Right.
And they're like, wait, no, that's not right. Because the correct use of that term is like it's a synonym for cope, right?
Yeah, exactly.
you're just
Like
coping.
post hoc rationalization would indicate to me that you didn't have that thought process going into whatever it is we're discussing.
Well, no, but like that you're just making up your reasons afterwards, whatever it is. However,
Yeah, you stated your point
and
first, then you made up something later. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, how I phrased it, because I wanted to avoid the same kind of like miscommunication, I phrased it as a post-action analysis is what he meant, right? And he does kind of describe this later, but he uses the phrase post hoc rationalization because his argument, like a sense, is like you're doing a like a formally rational argument for what your actions were, like after it is done. Right? That's the reason why he chose that combination of words. But that's not what is communicated to everyone else, right? And so he concedes, well, sure, yeah, but that's not what I meant. Right?
Right.
And this is actually the core of his own misunderstanding of Locke, is that he is taking individual arguments made in Locke's work, and he is putting his own interpretation on it instead of reading the whole thing and trying to understand what he's trying to say through the repetition of his arguments, because he phrases them slightly differently each time. So if you take the combined understanding of the combined understanding throughout the entire book, you come away with one singular understanding that you may have misunderstood by reading only a single passage.
Gotcha.
And so Sargon makes this, folly, right? But he wants the goodwill for you to realize what he meant and treat it that way. He defends what he says, and he says, he gets back on track with what he meant. But he's not doing that for Locke. There's no effort to do this.
Right.
And that's one of the things that's so frustrating, is because he takes, he's made this argument before where he takes Locke talking about before society. And he uses this as an example of what Locke is talking about when he says that there is a pre-social man, right? But not only is this disingenuous if you look through the entire book and try to understand what he's talking about, but even the title of that chapter that is stated like almost directly before this is called or is talking about the beginning of political societies. That's like the title of the chapter, political societies. So he's already prefaced that he's not talking about society in general, people congregating together and communicating and working together, but rather the beginnings of political societies in general. And not even like the first society even. He's not even talking about that, the first political society. He's merely talking about how political societies are formed whenever they are formed.
Tits and Reagans, the point is somebody in an argument online said wrong thing, and it happens to also be a category that Andrew's passionate about, and so he's able to identify all of the wrong thing, which I find fascinating because I don't know the wrong thing when I listen. I just know it sounds bad.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think that's for a lot of people too. Is that like you listen to somebody and something doesn't feel right.
Like that
was
part where he was like, "That's an ad or a post hoc argument," and I was like, "I don't think that is. I don't think that's how post hoc arguments work."
Yeah. Exactly.
Did you just step inside of a chip bag?
I think he's flushing the toilet, maybe.
No, I'm putting away my lights. Sorry.
Your lights?
his
Your lights do
bisexual
sound like a
lighting.
chip bag.
Yeah,
that
that
was
used
pretty
to
funny.
record.
You gotta leave the lights
So-
up. That way people know you're a YouTuber when you bring them over.
There you go.
Hell no.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Was there anything more you want to talk about directly related to that, Andrew?
Directly related to that statement, no, that was pretty much done.
Okay, that's what I
it
thought.
frustrates me.
Yeah.
It just frustrates me that he is so charitable to himself and so uncharitable to the people he reads.
That's understandable,
Obviously,
though,
you should
right?
be uncharitable to other people because they're wrong.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, is that even to people I like really don't like, I can't help but be charitable to them. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
you're too
You know,
nice.
like this
Well,
is
I mean,
something
I
Vincent
would
talks
say
about.
I was gonna say a lot of people that I hate are the people that when you give them charity, you see that you're just wrong. You see that you were wrong to do so because they were because they were just lying.
They haven't
stuff like that.
earned the charity, perhaps. But
I would say
want to
no. I mean,
accurately-
after you
But
do
here's-
so, yeah. Once you give them charity and you see that,
Yeah,
no, that was silly. You know, like organized chaos. Obviously, it's like there's no reason to give him charity. It's clear that he's
Yeah,
a charlatan that just lies all the time. It's like there's once you give
Yeah,
him a little bit of charity, then it's over.
Yo.
It's over. He's proved himself to be a fool.
Mm-hmm.
And that is precisely the reason why I use the phrase my my video on him as systemically bad faith, because and why I define that as that he is reproducing the effects of bad faith, whether or not it is intentional or not.
Reproducing.
I mean, it's
Until
clearly
anyone?
intentional. He's clearly just a bad person.
Well, he's lazy is probably it. I mean,
Well, I mean, he deliberately
he's
wants
intellectually lazy.
He intends to smear people. That's like his goal.
No, that's true.
like that's why.
But
That's why I
that's
say
true.
that.
But like let's look at his analysis of was Mahler and the Multiverse of Madness. See, he went through and he was like nitpicking Mahler's nitpicks, in his own words, right?
Mhm.
That's what he was doing. He was just looking for things to complain about. It was not great, but I mean, if you think somebody is doing the bad, then and you want to look through the content yourself in order to make the best arguments that you can. I mean, there's a way to do that without being bad faith. But what he does, right, and what he did in that video, that stream, is he got tired of not finding anything really like salacious, so he went to the part in the video where he would have covered the two or America Chavez having two moms, and he specifically went there in order to find Mahler complaining about it being woke, or the fact that there were a lesbian couple.
Obviously,
And Mahler just never even referenced it. He just completely just nothing. And then he showed visible disappointment that Mahler didn't do the thing that he wanted him to do. It's just he's not like, oh, he didn't have this realization. Oh, I guess like he doesn't really have a problem with this.
Yeah, like a good
No,
for him.
no
like
charity, no
reward,
nothing.
like people don't reward the things that do move things closer to them. It's why compromise is so difficult to find. Fuck, God, dang it.
Everybody discarded the white dragons. Everybody did it.
Everybody did it. I know, but like I got the next one, so.
Yeah. No, I'm saying that's a foolish. foolish
Welcome, Brandon. Welcome.
Gentlemen, how
Brandon.
are you this evening?
Doing
Blaine's ready
well.
to go to bed, but he needs to take his pill.
I'm not ready to go to bed.
Well, it's just barely 10 o'clock. It's not that late. All I'm going to say is on the matters of philosophy and the nitpicking of the nitpickers who like to nitpick the most nitpicky of things. Yeah, it gives me a headache. And yeah, it just... Okay, I've never understood the whole fascination with Mahler other than he does go into extreme levels of depth. Fine, great. If you've got the time, that sounds fine. Me, I don't. And the stuff that he talks about, maybe years ago before getting back into anime, it might have been fine, but now, nah, not a chance. Hello, Peter Venkman fan site. Good late evening
I
to
got
you.
another video for you.
Oh,
So, but
what about Sargon?
I like Sargon of Akkad. I do like him, although it's been a long.
I have grown to dislike
It's
him.
been a while since I've watched him, since he's moved primarily over to Rumble. I try to go there as often as I can, but I don't get there all the time. And I'd like to. I remember when he was doing the stuff for himself as opposed to the Lotus Eaters podcast. So, but
Yeah.
time and marriage has a way of changing
Sure.
people.
I was married for about 12
Mhm.
years, and those 12 years is like a social media like black hole to me. So
Wait,
I
Andrew, how
definitely
old
get
are you?
If you don't mind.
I am turning 40.
Turning
Okay,
40.
yeah, you're
nice.
older than I expected you to be.
Okay, so you got a few years to go.
I was like, wait,
to get
you've
to
been
me.
married 12
Yeah, no.
years and it's not even current?
My my what do you call it? My kids are graduating from high school.
Oh, damn.
Cool. Yeah.
You got started a little
Congratulations.
sooner than I did. So, but yeah, it's good to have the kids out of the house, or at least have that option if things work out that way.
Oh, I'm gonna be keeping them here. I mean, if they want to move out, obviously they
Yeah.
can. But like, I want to provide that for them because housing's a mess. And
Yeah.
if they can like focus on building some wealth or gaining an education,
Yeah.
what they're planning on
Yeah,
doing,
it's
then
always
I
good
wanna
to make
provide
sure that you're providing that
home
option,
stuff.
right?
Yeah. Well, I told my kids, they have to, if they're going to stay living with us once after they graduate high school, because the two younger ones will graduate before they're 18. So I told them that if they want to stay,
Or start doing child labor.
they either have to be going to school, and I told them that we would help them pay for a technical school.
So no neats.
Yeah, no needs.
No
no
needs.
Yeah,
none of
anime
that- none of
watching,
that neat
room
bullshit.
locked up.
Yeah, no needs. So I told them that we would help them with a technical degree. They are going to be taking some dual credit classes, so they'll at least have some head start. That is the one thing I will say about where I live. We do have a university, and all the schools do work fairly closely with them to help them with either the dual enrollment credits or go into a program called TRIO, which basically just helps prepare them to go to either the technical college, which is our tech college here is really good, or to the university, which is it's okay. It's a public university for what it's worth. But I told them that if they go to the tech college, we'll help them because they'll be able to have a job. They should be able to have something that can help sustain them before they're 20 or right when they're 20. If they choose not to go to school, then they have to have a job. They have to be able to do something to help start sustaining themselves. And I think that's fair.
Yeah, having some kind of rule, because what you want, you don't want is like you don't want to be like a teat for them to suckle on, but you also, as a parent, you want to be the one that like. You don't want to see them suffer, right? So it's that balance of you better be working towards making yourself better, and I'm here because I'm your dad. Like that
exactly.
combo. It's a balancing act, right?
That it is, and
Yeah, I definitely get making that deal and such. Luckily, my kids are so motivated. I never had needed to have that discussion, but they're just itching to get into the workforce, into the or to even move past university and get into the workforce.
Yeah, at a certain point, you do have to consider
motivated
arranged
for
marriage
that.
and what goes into that, and see if it's right for you.
Well, there's one program that.
Luckily, I have boys. So.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I
a
guess
little
it's
different.
gonna
I've
be
got
a
all
little
girls,
harder for you then.
I will say this: as I said, the high school does offer like about 30 different either tech college level courses that they can take to start either getting to a certificate. Like I think they have the first half or the first 3/4 of getting either to an LPN or a CNA or one of those two. They also have a course for law enforcement. They have a course for EMS, fire, and they've got all sorts of stuff. this is stuff that I wish that I would have had at my high school when I was their age, because it would have saved me about 10 years of wandering around
I
with.
thought you were gonna make a joke about like arranged marriage at college.
No.
Arranged marriage course.
But yeah, my daughter decided she wants to take the law enforcement course, so she can't take it till she's a junior and a senior. But the course runs the 2 whole years, and since they run on trimesters, it basically gives her like a year and a half worth of college credit towards going into law enforcement. I'm skeptical of her doing that, but
did she want to be a detective?
I don't know what she wants to do.
Did you ask, or did she not know?
You should get her. You should encourage her to get into the FBI. It'd probably be the most stable and least controversial.
No, because then she'd
He's
be the
not
one
going to
that
let his kid be a glowy.
No,
You should
no
have
glowies.
suggested that, Andrew.
Yeah, she'd be the one that end up investigating my ass and then hauling my ass off. So no, not
No, you got to have an inside man. I'm telling you.
There's always the trades to get
There
into.
you go. Just like the what do you call it? The
Yeah, they
mafia.
could be the corrupt cop for you.
And then make them the offer that they can't refuse. Yeah, maybe that might not be well. The further away from DC we are, the better, because that place is heading into.
He's up on my doorstep on the day of my daughter's wedding, asking me for help.
Yes.
No, okay. So if we could just like for a second
Yeah.
now pull it back, because when you were talking about like the minutia of political arguments and such, now you find that I don't want to mischaracterize. You said, did you say it was boring or just unappealing or?
Debate and that kind of thing.
Well, I don't know about debate, but you were like the nitpickers of the nitpickers, and you were like.
This is
But
for you,
anyway,
Brandon.
The point is,
the question.
I was going to move forward.
My brain died for a second. What was that again? I apologize.
Does that help answer the question a little bit, Andrew?
It's okay. Yeah. So the point. Well, I was just going to move forward with it because then I'll answer the kind of thing anyway. Is that the reason why I am so interested in this stuff is because of the thinking fast, thinking slow model of like how people work, right?
Mhm.
So you do
From the book Blink.
thinking, the hard thinking, right? Well, you do the hard thinking, right? When in times of peace, in times of like where you're not having to do anything critical, and so that when you need to rely on like your value system and your arguments, whatnot and such, that you can make snap decisions based off of the things that you've thoroughly thought through.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like training in
not-
anything, right? You shoot 1,000 hoops so that when you need to shoot the one during the game, you're prepared and ready for it.
The odds will be in your
Yeah.
favor.
The odds will be in your favor. That's it. You can never be 100% certain, but you want the odds to be in your best favor.
Exactly.
So
that's 0.
So this is why I'm so interested in the foundational arguments of philosophy. It's because if we can see, I feel like part of the problem with society is that we've lost connection to these core values, what they are, right? And we're just reacting to different things, right? So like people like Democrats, I'm just going to say, and even Republicans, but especially Democrats are susceptible to this, that they just know that they're on the left, and they know that there are arguments that are on the left, and that they're sensitive to the care harm foundation, moral foundation, and they haven't done a lot of thinking about what constitutes liberal thought and what constitutes illiberal thought, or a liberal policy and an illiberal policy. And so if you had a firm understanding of what liberalism is, then you would clearly be able to see something like CRT as illiberal, as something that is completely foreign to the American philosophy.
Yeah, because it's like antithetical. to
even on the
merit.
left.
Yeah.
I think the
Yeah,
issue with knowing that though is you still have to argue against people who don't. Like last night when I'm trying to lay out over and over and over again that they're like the difference between lolicon and the thing that we actually hate. You know, you can say that all you want, but then the next video that comes out that gets really popular is someone saying lolicon as though it were the actual like media itself and not the person who's indulging in it. So I get that it's good to know that. But it does seem like at some point you should take a step back and be like, well, but like, what's the actual argument?
I know. I mean, you gotta what is that? You gotta pick your battles.
Yeah.
That's definitely true.
Unless you have a passion for, like, I feel like you have a
and
passion
I get
for it,
what
and
you're
that's why I
saying.
think it's more okay when you like get into this and why I like listening to it because you actually are you like care about the fundamental like reasoning behind it, which I find fascinating. And it's like someone who knows trains by the sound of the engine. You know, like you're like. I like listening to this guy talk about trains because they're just so knowledgeable about it. It's in that same sort of vein where it's fun to listen to.
Yeah.
The utility though
used
is
to know- I
a
used
different
to be that
question.
knowledgeable.
I feel like that's how Willie Mack makes
Well, I
every
used
video
to-
of his. He doesn't know anything about most things, but he just talks about it in a voice that makes it sound more interesting because he's a presenter.
I used to know a lot about airplanes. I used to be able to identify airplanes by engine noise from the ground.
Nice.
Very nice.
You definitely seem like a person that gets into niches.
Yeah, well, another one of my niches actually is.
Oh, it's IJP. He's got the
mechanical
echo right now.
keyboards.
Oh, kick him, kill him.
What?
Bro.
How?
Another one of my niches is mechanical keyboards. If,
Oh yeah, you did.
There's so many keyboard people, man. There's so many keyboard people.
Building mechanical keyboards, changing them out, tinkering with them. Yeah, I don't do that.
Yeah.
Whole
I worked
subject.
with
It is enormous. It is surprisingly.
I don't know if it's appropriate to use the term train, but like I basically trained CT to help her build PSA stitches.
That's funny.
Have I shown you my
your collection?
No, my my Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur.
Oh, neat.
It's just it's a Chinese blue on the back that holds his little dealy, and he just goes click click click. That way, it actually has like a sound to it. It's just a fun fidgety Bulbasaur. I need to paint it.
You should sell this for $20.
I should.
No, like what is it? Custom switches aren't. Well, I guess it's a switch and a key.
Cut his fellow Latino like a true.
Yeah,
descendant.
technically it is. But I had an old just a Chinese Oto blue, and I just ripped it apart because I never use it because it's so annoying to everyone else.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're kind of a psychopath if you use click switches.
Dude,
I'll take it.
even like the Browns, dude. Those aren't quiet.
No.
Oh.
Tactiles, if you do it right, they don't make noise. They don't sound any different than linears anyway.
I was gonna say no. I'm comparing them to like the Reds. Like the Reds are.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
Reds.
that's what linears are.
The Reds are bad.
Reds are linear.
Well, I actually picked up a brown switched numeric keypad, so that way I could use my my shorter linear switched keyboard without having to have my mouse pad shoved all the way the hell over because of the size of my full sized one. But it's
So you got something like a TKL or like a 55?
Yeah, TKL. I've got a Logitech G19 that's got the linear, and they're quiet. I have to really press on them to get them to make noise. But these Browns are as close to quiet as I have found. So
yeah. Well, one of the things you can do with that is actually you can disassemble the switch and move up the parts individually. Which is some.
That's some deep level switch.
Like a few hours to do all. Well, yeah. I mean, I'll get like a pack of like 110 switches or something, and you take them apart individually, and then with like a tiny little paintbrush to apply the lubricant.
Lube it up.
Parts.
I do have to say one thing. I'm cursing the internet and certain people. I'm gonna.
Are you
put
on
my,
Twitter again?
When am I not on Twitter? Is the bigger question. it's the stupidest thing. My
Even when
Twitter
you're
following
streaming,
grows
Brandon.
quicker than my YouTube following. So, speaking of, you have been growing at a very good clip. Congratulations!
I have
Excellent.
been. Yeah, I took J-Max
Right on.
money and I put it into advertising my channel trailer.
Ah, hell yeah.
It's been super useful.
That's actually a good idea. I'll have to say I'm finally in a fairly decent financial situation. I might have to do something like that, but I need to create. I got to create one of those videos. I've never done that yet. So
yeah, I can help you with that. It's pretty straightforward.
Ooh,
but yeah, no, it
sounds good.
I just think about the fact that you have 15 seconds. You have 15 seconds to get out what you want to say.
Yeah, mine's
Really
not even that. But so I did a $100 promotion because I got that big hundo from JMac, and it got 400,000 impressions, 3,000 views, and 409 subs off of it.
That's amazing.
That is really
Nice.
good. That's probably. I'm gonna say I'll go ahead and spill the inside baseball. The channel for me with where it's at now. It's at that level where I am getting consistent monthly, and it has gone up. But I want to say thank you to everybody who is a channel member and who drops the donos every now and then.
But the channel membership is what actually makes it viable. You're not getting nearly enough ad stuff until you get like. Unless you're like a person.
Dude, it's
who has
so
daily
funny to
videos,
see ad days. You're like, it's like 6 cents. You're like, thanks YouTube.
That's why I don't do that. That's why I don't monetize the live
unless
streams
you
at
got
all.
The
That's
daily
the stupidest thing.
videos, thousands and thousands of views every day. You're not getting enough money to make it like. Okay,
that's why I don't do that. But I do think one of the things that has clipped the growth is the fact that I do like to overdo the videos and the claims and all that. I do think that plays a role in it. But you know what? I don't care. That's the reason I decided to do that was to have fun, not to get the ad revenue, because the ad revenue, as you said, it's unless you are of that size, you're not making jack off the ad revenue. It's everything else. And I prefer to keep it to the everything else, because then it's sponsored by you as opposed to being sponsored by
just
whoever the hell bought an ad.
Having a couple of people that are sub to you is just so much bigger than your ads for the first like huge portion of your channel.
Yeah. But where was I? Oh yeah, that would be good. I need to put some back into it, and I'm finally getting consistent monthly out of it to where I can do that. I want to start doing that. So
nice.
That would be a good idea to do. And
of the subs you get, as long as you can get a couple consistent viewers every now and then from those subs, that's worth it.
Yeah. And that's
I need to get back on the shorts train. I've fallen off since every day is mud day, and I'm like, no one wants to see mud anymore.
Oh, mud.
How about you keep a track of how long the mud days have been going on?
Mud day 456. Still in the mines.
I still hate it.
Why don't you make it a blog? It's just like today it was muddy, and then it's like
now I
we did it
remember
without water. Just
now
mud.
I remember where I was going with all of it.
You need water to make mud.
There's no more water. It's all mud now.
All right, so I've made no bones about which Final Fantasy game is my favorite, and I make no bones about which one broke my heart the worst. I broke down, and I did purchase Remake on the PC with Interguard.
Okay.
I'm going to play. I played through, I think, about 35% of it on the PlayStation 4. But playing it on the PlayStation is like, I can't even think of an appropriate term for it. It's trash in comparison to the PC. I mean, my PC can do the 120 frames. It looks proper. It looks good. It's the way to go. I will not buy a PlayStation 5, so I cannot get the Rebirth. But it will eventually come to PC, and when that happens, that's what I'll eventually do. I was broken. I will play him, and I'm going to tell you right now. I've already posted up on Twitter. I wept with a picture of Aerith, and I know that when I see it again, I'm going to be one messed up person for a day or two. So I give fair warning that it's coming. I don't know if I'm going to stream it because everybody else and their dog is streaming the game. I don't typically like to stream when everybody else is doing it. So, me being the counter programming person, don't want to do what everybody else is doing.
I don't want to get views. I would rather not watch people, let people watch me by being in the algorithm. I don't like that. It's disgusting, honestly.
Yes, everybody has their own thing that they do, that they want to do, and their own set of goals. And actually, that was something else. Hypnotic got into somebody was making mention of him being a talentless hack or something like that, and started spouting off about him or what constitutes being successful as a content creator. And I did put out I did a tweet first of all, but of course I did it on my phone, so the spelling sucked. I redid it, and the only person that can consider.
Does you have autocorrect on your phone?
Yeah, but it sucks ass. It's a crapple.
Oh.
Well, it could suck even worse ass and be a Scroogle. So, if I could get rid of a smartphone, if I can truly, fully break away from them, I would.
You can get a jitterbug. I think they're free at your age.
I'm not that old, damn it.
It'll help with your eyesight too.
That's not a bad idea. If I could go, it would be nice if they still made flip phones that didn't run on a stripped down version of Android, because that's all of them. What they do now, they're not like the traditional flip phones that ran their custom OS specific to just that device. They don't do that anymore. But
because that's expensive.
I mean, the fact that that was Google's plan essentially with Android, was to create software to get it and then rent it at very low prices, or have it even almost be free, maybe even. I don't know what the structure is. The point is that then you're all in the Google ecosystem, and then they can monetize from there.
Yep, and hose you over that way. Yeah, if I could, I would definitely I would go back. I really do want to go back, but I can't at this moment in time. But yeah, I am going to play Final Fantasy VII, and I know what I'm in for, and I'm dreading it in a way.
Yeah, I did have one thing I wanted to touch on for the channel trailer. The reason I said 15 seconds is because this is something I noticed when I go, because I've done a bunch of Next Fest stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And basically all the best trailers are going to get out their core concept of what this game is. They're going to show you basically all the basic stuff. They're going to show off the music, their presentation. They're going to show some of the actual gameplay in the first 15 seconds. Because that's what you need to use to catch people, because people don't watch anything. Because everybody's TikTok brain. Everybody watches a couple seconds. And if
I want to smack them for the TikTok brain.
After the first 15 seconds, you get that. And then you reiterate upon what you've presented in the first bit of your trailer. You don't actually have really anything new. You're just going to kind of continue expanding on what you have and add detail to it.
Gemini or spoiler much. Oh, well.
So that's why I said 15 seconds, because that's something I'm going to talk about in my next Fest video.
Mm-hmm. Excellent.
Because I think I can pick out basically any game that I thought was good. All of them have that same quality to their trailers, and that they're extremely quick in getting out their information.
Excellent. Well, when the time comes, I might have to wait until I get back. I think I mentioned this in the group chat, but I have to go to Oklahoma City at the very end of April for my grandma's funeral. They're finally having her services then. She was cremated.
Thanks, Blaine. Good job.
Well, I mean,
come on, man. You did.
Oklahoma sucks, and it's your grandma's funeral. Like, that's a double whammy.
Well, I plan on. Let's see. It's gonna take me. I'm gonna take 2 days to get there because I'm not flying. Fuck that noise. I won't do it. Pardon my language, but I will not fly. Not under the current stuff.
Why not?
A, it costs too much, and B, it'd be my luck. I'd be on one of the planes that had the diversity height and have the friggin' door blow off on it.
Like, I think it's perfect time to play my video. The last video I linked to.
For the I got you. For the number of years Boeing has had problems, I don't know that diversity hires are the
that's a
reason.
more recent problem. But
Well,
the point
the
is, I
reason
don't
the
like
diversity
flying.
hires are a problem is because the people running the company are idiots and don't actually hire
Well, that's
people
because they themselves are the diversity hires too. It's just a stream. But anyways,
Well,
I don't want to
anyway.
fly. I don't want to fly it. It would cost too much to fly myself and London there, rent a car, and then do the other things I want to do. But I think I've got it pretty well figured out.
I'm gonna fly to Seattle because I would rather not spend 14 extra hours on a train.
You don't want to sit on a train trying to hit on chicks again? You're not gonna make a part 2?
Doing it, but it's 14 hours.
Oof, that's a long way.
Would I rather pay $150 or spend 14 hours a whole day?
If it was just me, that would make more sense. But it's not just me. The cost of those 2 tickets, plus then that'll cover all the fuel that I'll need for this whole entire trip. If I was to fly there, I'd have to do that. I'd have to rent the car. Then, of course, all the costs involved with driving that car. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going from where I'm at to a town called Waukene in Kansas. Then from Waukene to Tulsa, we're going to go to the Outsiders Museum because my daughter is infatuated with that book and movie. And then we're going to go to Oklahoma City. Then her funeral is in a town just outside of Oklahoma City called Anadarko. Then from there, we're going to go down to New Orleans because my producer, Pat, he's from there. And I've got a whole bunch of other people that I've met over the course of time that are there. So I'm going to meet them, actually go in person and meet them. From there, I'm going to go to Houston because, once again, same deal. Then from Houston, depend upon where the rest of the people that I want to meet are at, it's either going to be Waco, Tyler, or Austin.
Well, yeah, that's a lot more than just taking a flight. Yeah.
I wouldn't go to Waco.
I've been to Waco. Waco's all right.
Just recommendation.
Yeah, Waco's okay.
My kind aren't welcome in Waco.
What again?
My kind aren't welcome in Waco.
What kind is that?
Those that hate the ATF.
More like we are the welcomed ones in there because they don't like them either. So yeah.
Oh yeah, Gemini, the trains are actually fine. There's no hobos on them.
Yeah,
they can't get past the turnstiles.
Riding the trains here is nothing like riding them in Japan, but you would know that. But anyways, one of those places. Then from there, I think we were going to go going from Dallas to Goodland, Kansas, and then from there back home. So
Dallas to Goodland? That's a heck of a drive.
Yeah, 767 miles, but that's about halfway from there to where I live. So
yeah,
it's going to be a lot of driving, but I've never been to New Orleans, never been to Louisiana, never been to Kansas or Oklahoma. And I'll be able to pack and carry wherever the hell I want in the States because we're not going to any shitty states. And the only place that is a shitty state is Colorado, and I ain't getting out there. So, yeah, it'll be good. It'll be fun.
Colorado's
careful in Oklahoma City.
I think you're mischaracterizing it with people that live in Colorado.
Oklahoma City is filled with Seattleites.
Raging weirdos. Yeah, I'll stay on the outskirts then. I don't expect that to be too big of a problem. But yeah, it's Colorado is when you get outside of the lunatic zone, it's not bad. And I've my biological father lived there for a few years, so got to explore some of the other places, and yeah. But in general, I'd rather stay out of that state as much as I can.
What about Pikes Peak? How are you ever going to race up Pikes Peak if you don't go to Colorado?
I don't need to race up Pikes Peak.
God, you're boring.
Well, kind of.
Could be a cool guy racing up Pikes Peak.
Well, let's see. I did stay in Ouray and did rent a Jeep and climb one of the mountains once, and that was about as stand your hairs up on your balls raising as it gets. I don't. Well, that was enough. Once was enough taking the Jeeps up into the mountains.
Okay.
But
If you say so.
I wouldn't mind doing it again, but Colorado is so beautiful, yet it's filled with so many weirdos.
Yeah, but so is California, and I still enjoy San Diego.
I don't want to go that far south. I did like Northern California. It was a nicer place, but it's the same problem that I have with Oregon and most of Washington. Lots of places are great there, and I've been through quite a few of them. But as soon as you get
I think you
around some of
massively
these
overrate
larger
how somebody's
centers, there's just too
politics
much.
It's
influences
not like
the individual
everybody sits
interaction.
there shouting politics in your face. That's not how it works. Like it's
I know it's
just
not,
because somebody has a political view doesn't change the fact that the city still has way better food than you'll ever encounter anywhere else on the planet.
That may be true, but I'll come to
And the
your food
reason
truck.
that bigger cities will just simply have better food is because they can afford to charge more because they have more customers.
Also, the international airports help.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, high population size, period. But yeah, you have people coming in from everywhere that will bring.
I'm just saying, don't shut down your opportunities just because you don't like the people that live in an
It's
area.
not like I'm gonna live. It's not like you'd want to live there. Say it's like you're not gonna move there over living where you are. But there's nothing wrong with visiting. And
For a day or two, yeah.
most
And actually,
there are places in California, yes, but most places in Oregon, Seattle, you're not gonna just like get mugged.
well, as I said, Oregon's not my cup of tea. I did like the coast, but not
There's
now.
a lot of places. Oh, the coast is pretty nice. Crater
Now that
Lake
I
is beautiful.
now that I think about
if you take a trip through Oregon, you kind of got to go through Crater Lake if you're going down I-5.
Yeah,
That's true. And try the Crater Lake vodka.
Well, no alcohol for me, but I'll take your word for it.
Like Crater
That
Lake
does
is one of
remind
the
me.
best, like coolest places in Oregon.
I do remember my wife's oldest is graduating this year, and she actually lives up in Olympia or in Lacey with her biological fat fuck of a father.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say one more thing. Oregon and Washington have is great waterfalls. There's lots of great waterfalls.
Yeah,
in the
there are.
States.
But
water,
we're gonna be up in that area. I just don't remember when in June.
Up in that area, Lacey. Okay.
Yeah, Lacey, Olympia, that area.
That area of two towns.
Well, yeah, I can't be gone for too long, so. But yeah, I'll be up in that area, so might have to take a detour and come have some food truck food or something. Speaking of which, is that finally going yet?
No.
Oh man.
No, it's not. It's still
Sad.
still waiting.
Dang.
But it's only got like a few things left as far as getting L&I done. But once we get L&I completed, then we have to go through Department of Health and then Fire Department.
Still.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't made it through the first hurdle yet.
Yeah.
Man. You got more patience than I do. I don't think I could tolerate having it take that long to have all that stuff done.
There's no point in
It's not
giving
really
up now.
patience. It's like I have something I want to accomplish and I'm going to accomplish it. I don't care.
Hell
I don't
yeah,
care what
dude.
it takes.
You got more fortitude than me in some ways, so yeah. Hopefully, it's up and going by then, because I definitely want some good food while I'm out
I
and
mean,
about.
you guys, Pops, we could still hang out and get good food.
Oh, you
But we're
betcha.
not doing it in Lacey. You're getting your ass up here and
You're coming to Seattle. You're coming to 13 coins.
exactly. Both Serranos and Pop have been to 13 coins.
Yeah, it's good.
Excellent.
I'd like to eat like a real meal there too. I think it'd be very nice.
Oh,
I
it's
think
so
they have a
good.
lot of
24-hour diner,
'Cause, yeah, we
and you
just
can
had
get
dessert.
anything on the menu.
Food
24
and drinks
hours.
were great.
Yeah, I got the wrong item. I got the fried ice cream, which is way bigger than I thought it would be.
Yeah, you're like, oh, look at that. I'm like,
It
okay.
was
I'll have
two
to-
giant scoops of ice cream with the fried shell on the outside. I was like, I do like it, even if it's not like my
You're
taste.
like,
buds,
you guys
but
want to
it's
help? And I was
that's
like,
a
no,
lot.
I don't want it. I didn't order fried ice cream.
I'll have to see if I can find a way that much further north, because that's
If it
isn't
was
Seattle.
just one scoop, I would.
It's only an hour.
Fine. I would have eaten.
Only an hour from Olympia.
From, Olympia Lacey.
Oh, is that it? Oh, that ain't too bad then. I can pull
Yeah.
that off. I can swing that.
13 coins, one for each tribe.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. We got a lot. Oh, those tribes. When you say tribe, I start thinking of like Squamish and just all the different tribes we have around here. I don't think of the Jews. Oh, I just realized it's just my face, and I've been playing Mahjong for like a while.
You didn't switch it over.
I got to get the memes collected for tomorrow. So,
Oh, there was one I peeked into the group today. There was one that made me giggle. So you got a good one coming.
yeah, there were quite a few of them from this week that were pretty good. So I better hop in there and get them rounded up and see what type of shenanigans we can get ourselves into. Oh yeah. So many.
It's the Tinkerbell one. That one made me giggle. For my chatters that don't wake up early to watch Brandon's show, this is one of the memes that's coming tomorrow.
Oh, Skyrim, how I love thee.
Wouldn't her legs be on the other side, though?
Oh, I swear to God, dude, if you don't just laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a ton of them that are in here. Where do I want to start? I got to start back on Saturday.
Save the boobs one for last. That way you can not kill the channel.
The boobs one? Which one? There's several of them.
The one with the staring at boobs will increase your life expectancy.
Oh, yeah. That's just...
it's just a pair of tits.
Stare as long as you'd like. Nobody's going to stop you.
All right, let's see.
Fried ice cream sounds like something you get at the rodeo. You probably can, except our rodeos... I guess we do have a rodeo when we have the state fair. I never think of it because I only ever do like the concerts. Like we had the B-52s at the Puyallup State Fair. That was fun.
I feel like they don't even fry the ice cream.
Well, I mean, the ice cream itself doesn't get fried. No, the
shell
outer
on the
shell
outside
of
is
the ice
fried.
cream gets fried.
Yeah, I feel like that's false advertisement.
What the hell?
I'm not really worried about it. It tastes good.
Yeah. I mean...
Hey, the problem was they didn't have what I wanted. I wanted the giant cookie. Then I had to decide on the spot. I was like...
Yeah.
Then I had no choice. I was like, I should order something, right?
I mean, you did. I guess you didn't have to.
I didn't have to.
We had the Zabaglione come in, and
that was good.
That's
That was
enough for
plenty.
everybody.
Yeah. I will know next time, though, not to make the same mistake.
It's all right. Are the members of B-52 still alive? They were like 2 decades ago when I saw them at our state fair. They probably aren't today.
Yeah, they're still alive. I say they've got to be Rob Schneider. Not Rob Schneider. I can see him.
Rob Schneider is
not Rob
the
Schneider.
B-52s.
I know his last name is Schneider, but they've all got to be up in their upper 60s, early 70s by now. I do think one of their original guitarists is dead, though, now that I think about it.
Yeah, didn't that happen recently?
I think so. Who knows? It's hard to keep track of everything. All right, I'm numbering these so that way it goes in proper order. And of course, I hate it when this thing comes up and says .png_small. No, I don't want... Why does it do that shit?
Why small PP?
Exactly. Why small PP? Be large PP. But anyways.
That's why you have photoshopped and big in the PP.
I'm going to get them rounded up and get my ass to bed. Get ready for tomorrow. I've got my caffeine in the form of a monster, so I'll be wired enough.
It's just funny. Like, I can't have caffeine, but I'm gonna have a monster. I'm so confused by this whole thing.
Oh yeah, Andrew was going to the store. Okay, yeah, he said he was going to be back. I was like, was Andrew?
You
still
better
here?
bring my chips.
He's just gonna open it up and start crunching.
Yeah. Hey guys, how you doing? Still gonna be less loud than Bunger.
Yeah, somehow.
Still gonna be less bag.
Chewing the microphone.
No, he's just chewing the bag to piss
Then
us
Bunger without a bag of chips somehow. He's like, what do you do? Oh, I'm just drinking water. How?
Yeah. Using the microphone as a
Here you go, want
straw.
me to drink water?
Yeah.
Look, I was just drinking water that time. Okay, you can't really get pissed off at me.
I drank some water. There you go. You didn't hear any of that.
Yeah.
Give me a Dr.
You'll hear the
Pepper.
chair squeak. That's it. I'm actually not sure if it picked up the chair squeak, but it could have.
Maybe. I heard that one.
That wasn't mine. No,
That was
so
me.
I guess my. If you guys haven't heard it would have been kind of obvious if you did. So mine isn't being picked up.
Congratulations.
Just bring that out. Yeah, I guess that's nice.
Tastes like
That's
Warrior
Brandon. That's Brandon.
Wait, what? What was
Yeah,
it?
he's getting his late night snack out. That's Brandon.
No, I'm doing good with not eating late at night. Although I broke it 2 days ago.
Have you dropped any shows since you did your last drop thing, Brandon?
I haven't dropped any others. I don't want to drop any others.
I actually did drop a show.
How many are you sitting on then right now?
11.
Let me
11.
let me see
Okay.
what mine are at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's like California water.
12.
It's got a
Well, I guess
little
I'm at 11 because
crunch to it.
I'm not kept up with Hondo Michi. So yeah, I'm at 11 as well. But the one I last dropped was Unwanted Undead Adventure. The animation just fell off a cliff in the past like 3 episodes.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm just like, I'm not gonna bother watching the last 4 episodes because it's kind of bad now.
Yeah.
You gotta love it when they run out of money.
Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. Also,
Whoa.
hearing you guys talk about Metallic Rouge, there was like one episode I was like, okay, maybe, and then an episode after I was like, okay, never mind. So that's on the drop instead of just a pause.
There's a Gunbuster gif in the thing that we can't show.
In the
Now
yeah.
Blake could show it. He's ballsy enough. He can do it.
Oh,
There's
it's
Gunbuster
just
down on the
gif in
bed.
here?
Yeah, yeah, we can't show it. Although they do like to show people getting completely waxed on the YouTube, but if don't you dare show that that 1/8 of a second anime titty, they'll freak the out.
I have to say though, by far the most improved show is Level 99 Villainous. It really hit its stride a lot more when they actually stopped focusing on the lame people that we're not supposed to care about anyways. It's so much better once it forgets about the 4 protagonists of the like original game, and then it focuses on the villainous character. She's
you
like just so
see-
much funnier.
Did you
I didn't
see
see
the
the
egg
one from
episode?
today. I didn't see the one from today. That's what I'm behind on.
Damn.
I only got to watch Listen Dungeon.
Yeah, I watched Delicious in Dungeon tonight. I finished the last episode of Braver, and I'm behind on the rest of them. And I do have to say, I did not like Escaflowne.
Really?
Yeah, I watched I got through 6 episodes of the series. I'm like, no. So,
What about it made you stop?
I think it's the main female character. She's annoying as hell.
Oh, funny.
That, and it just didn't click with me as I thought I was going to. But that's how it goes sometimes. Although I do think I will watch the movie because I've been told that the movie is probably more my speed. So
It's at least faster, so if you don't like it, it's over quicker.
yeah.
How far back is this get? I'm scrolling. I haven't. I'm up
it's
to
back
the
there.
be
It's back
the
there.
American the Japanese think you are. Is it before that one?
Yeah, you got to go back to what the hell? Oh,
Is it just a Chun-Li like
From
cosplay
Sunday.
bikini up here? Like what?
You're further back than that. You got to go back to from Parrot Head Sunday.
Is that like a meme or something? It's like she's wearing. A
No, it's
bikini.
not even a meme. It's just it's like a
just there. That's what I mean.
it's like a
That's supposed
Temu
to be a
shopping
meme.
photo.
Oh no, that was Brandon just saving it for later. That's what he's gonna pick up.
Dude, look at all these cons, man.
It's all con.
I got 3 cons. Yeah, it's literally like like here. I'll put it on. It's like a shopping ad.
I have to buy a new fan because this one's just like.
What's up, Space Cadet? How goes it? Been a bit.
Yeah, Chun-Li's pretty great.
Howdy, howdy.
Where?
Although I'm not sure.
This is the Temu ad that I was talking about.
Nice.
I don't think anybody would say no.
Buying her? Yeah. How much?
You know that thing is made of tissue paper, if that.
All right, here we go. I'm up to 22. There's
4
number
quads
23.
draw. Really? What a... How do we restart on that? Come on. It says Monday. Almost there. So many McDonald's memes.
Yeah. Japanese McDonald's is just killing it.
That's American McDonald's.
That was?
Oh, there's also one for the Japanese.
Oh, I found it. Okay, she's sitting in her bed, falls backwards, and her shirt floofs open a little bit, and you see her nipple.
Yep.
Here it is, paused, so that people know it does exist. It just falls back in her bed.
Yeah, I have to say,
Grudge.
I was just using a mic, a headset. It fucking sucked. I don't care if the audio was better. Y'all don't get that.
How about you buy a decent headset?
Nah.
Nah, bro.
Literally,
Nah.
like
I'm on speakerphone.
You know, you could get a mic that like works for like $40.
Nah, bro, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'll look for the headlines tomorrow.
West Coast genocide.
I don't care how many people I have to get through to get to you. I will.
Hey,
Yeah,
I know where
would
you
walk.
live. You don't know where I live.
I was
hoping-
talking to IJP with the bag.
Oh, with me?
Yeah, I was talking to IJP.
I'm not real.
I'm hoping this is something that they get figured out. The birth rate for Japan is not good.
It's true.
Let's go fix it.
The answer is allow people to come into your country.
The answer is less Japanese grandmas, more Japanese grandpas.
What?
I don't get it.
Hokkaido gals.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
The grandpa would be like, "Oh yeah, score the bag, son." Grandma's like, "No, studies first, studies only." 'Cause that's what she was. That's what the Hokkaido girl's grandma.
Oh,
I
I
keep getting
see.
mixed up,
That
sorry.
grandma.
I kept
Yeah.
saying, yeah, the
I'm
Hokkaido
with you
girl's
now.
grandma was like,
You know, even-
"Nah, no women for you.
Yeah,
you could have
I
a
got you.
harem with a MILF in it, but no, you need to get good on your stuff."
It's just her going, no bitches.
Yep.
They should have a crossover with 100 Girlfriends.
Yeah.
He could learn something.
Rentaro needs to show him how it's done.
That's right.
All right, I do have one Skeletor meme that's friggin' hilarious.
Sure. But only if it's friggin' hilarious.
I think it is.
I disagree that it is.
Damn. I'll withhold my judgment.
Serranos, how do you feel about it? The meme you haven't seen?
Bad, because I haven't seen it yet.
I agree. Trash meme.
Let's see.
Trash news not even on the screen. Better be good, Brampton.
At least you didn't call him Brapton.
Like Peter Frampton and Brandon have just merged into one.
It's actually that's a town in Ontario.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Jimmy was a Canadian.
There we go. This is a good one. I like this one. Shout out to the bitches with cannons. Got to be one of my favorite genders.
Okay.
Your meme has been graded and it has been found wanting.
Oh well. Still got the bitches love cannons, so I'm good.
And
Yeah,
the
that one works
big titty
better.
police girl. So I'm good there.
Damn.
Let's see.
Ichihime 1 dominated that.
Let's see. That's number
I've
37.
never seen that before. Sweet, I've got more items now.
This is a pretty
Crazy
good one.
that Mahjong actually takes skill, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's super annoying.
That's pretty true.
I mean, skill and luck.
That's not an anime.
Well, the bottom one is.
No,
The
it's
bottom
not.
one's
It's
Hentai.
not.
Not even
It's a
a
hentai. That's
Here we
not
go.
anime. It's different. The idea behind that is they would normally be a lolly, except they're like Ilulu.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I don't get it. You can't say a Lulu. Get out of here. Don't say a Lulu anymore. You're gonna make Brampton a new name. Those Canadian connections I might reconsider. Hey, did you bring the
Wait,
chips?
Why can't we say
I
Lulu?
did actually.
Hell yeah.
Ilulu.
I got one of those big boxes of personal size chips with all the different varieties.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone can
You
get their
like
own
chips a
flavor.
lot.
Pass them around.
Okay, this one I think is funny. This one I think it would be a good one. So
We're judging elder memes now.
Yeah, we're judging this guy's Facebook memes.
No, this isn't funny. Oh, damn
of course
it.
it's
like-
funny.
Pain funny.
This is old man. This is old man.
This is old man, yeah.
Maybe I'm old too. I don't know.
Bro's
I hate it
turning
much.
40 and he's calling it an old man meme.
Andrew's a lot more hip with it. That's why I didn't think he was 40.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't
He's literally
see
a
two
cool
of you
cat.
with a VTuber avatar.
Oh boy, this is this one's not pretty, but it's very truthful.
Oh, nice.
I'll go ahead and share it. Because it is the truth.
Oh, this one's great. I love this one.
Oh,
This is a good
Alright.
one. You've
Yeah.
redeemed yourself for the past
Yeah.
mistakes.
Yeah.
I like the
You got something we
updated
can all
one.
agree with.
Yeah, where
no,
can I
the
find
updated one.
did Lucy post the updated one?
Abby
Or
did. It's just Abby.
it's just Abby? Okay.
Yep. So
Yeah, that American picture, I got violently ill when I saw that.
yeah, you and me both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all did.
Oh dang it.
Oh boy, this is one that could potentially get me banned, but I'm gonna do it.
I'm not gonna get me
Why,
banned.
why
Get
do
out
you
of here.
always?
I'm not gonna get you banned. It's
Oh,
Get outta
this
here.
is like good as
Well, everyone always talking about
banned.
getting
I
people
don't
banned.
know. We might get banned for this.
They don't want you to know about these memes.
That has got to be someone's grift, you know?
Pon.
Just talk
You
about how
gotta
they might get banned.
You gotta subscribe
Yeah.
to my Patreon to see these memes.
here's another one of these. Get it saved here real quick, and I'll put it back up on screen because I know we can
Just
get
get
away
rid of
with
the 8.
it.
No.
Why?
I should have kept the 7 because I could be on my way to a full pins.
There we go.
Too bad.
Oh, this one's funny.
Yep.
In a huh.
Yep. Gotta love it.
Well,
what show was
you
that
see, this woman's married.
I never seen a ring plug a hole.
What show is this?
And I have no idea what show this is
Mushoku
from,
Tensei,
so,
right? Or
so
Mushoku.
I'm
I
good
know. Isn't that yeah, Mushoku Tensei? It's the
Yeah,
mom.
except none of this is all just AI art of the.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
AI.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. I was
not
like,
what she
I
looks
don't-
like in this show at all.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It didn't remind me of any character I've seen. She's
Yeah.
just not similar to her actual self.
Oh, damn it.
All right, redemption arc for Blaine. He just needs to collect only bamboo.
Bamboo. Huzzah.
I've got one for the mecha lovers out there. This one's pretty funny, I think.
Dang
Let me
it!
get
Somebody.
it saved here.
I'm not seeing it on Avi's timeline, but like somebody reposted it with.
I did. I retweeted it.
Oh, here it is. Okay, found it. God, why was that such a pain in my ass? Here we go. Updated
Yes.
version.
Yeah,
Much better.
Is that dude?
Is that an actual female or is that down
Yes.
in the
AI?
corner?
Yeah, it's Sammy G.
No,
Okay.
that's Sammy
Who?
G.
Sammy G. She's
Who the hell's that?
artist and
it?
That's Sam, that is a female.
commentator in the Sitchin Atom community.
Okay, that makes you feel better.
Don't worry.
All right. I've got one for you mecha fans out there.
Don't worry.
The Emperor of Mankind.
No, there's no audio on that.
Yeah, we can't hear it. That's not the issue.
I bet this is hilarious.
It is, but there's no audio. Blaine.
So no audio for Blaine either? What's going on?
No, I laughed at that.
We didn't hear
Blaine,
it.
Blaine, there was no audio.
It was just really quiet. You guys couldn't hear it.
No, there was literally no audio.
No, there was audio. It was just really quiet.
Sure.
I have my shit cranked up because I was trying to find the that echo. So now I have my my sliders are currently at minus 60 and minus 50 decibels, and that was
Blaine, you can
blowing
ditch
my
the
ears
dragon.
off.
No, but
Wow.
on first, yeah.
All right, I've got one more to share. I think this one's pretty good. Welcome to the first meeting of the Giant Robots Association. What's first on the agenda? Why is my pilot a teenager? Why do I have multiple pilots? My pilot won't get in me. Pilots?
No, I don't think that's funny.
I was so close.
Maybe
I had
you're
so
too-
many bamboos.
Maybe you're just too young.
Just do it, bamboo.
I get the joke because
Okay.
it's a transformer.
I only
Yeah,
kinda
no,
get it.
I get it. I mean, but like, it's not true. But
Okay, so
it's
do you
like,
want to
oh, yeah.
actually hear the
No.
joke video?
Oh,
Do you wanna-
dude, all wins.
This is awesome. All right,
Please
Brandon.
actually watch the video.
No, we're not gonna watch the video.
No, we're not watching the video. There was music in the background that I was like, "Oh, this is gonna get me hit." It's like this orchestral piece that I know is someone gonna be like, "Die, that's
I made
why."
Look, Brandon, it's not your fault, but you're an old man.
It is. 'Cause
You
I think
can't
he has
change it.
I think I could find the actual song from this.
Ooh, guys.
It
it's
also
midnight. I
wasn't
gotta
that
go.
funny. All right, Pop.
Bye, Pop.
Tomorrow, more sun tomorrow.
More Golden Sun tomorrow, and you know what? I
Yeah.
start my new theme for March for anime chat.
Ooh,
You know
I
what
like
it's
this
gonna-
last theme. I gotta tell you, I'm
Oh.
a big fan of the biography shows.
Oh, me too. I love those. Those were so great. I learned so much. That was well done too by the anime studios.
Mm.
But this month's theme for March will be Magical Girl March.
Nice.
Are you going to
Magic
be
March.
gushing over him?
Hmm?
Are you going to be gushing over the magical girls?
No. I was warned not to
Okay.
watch that one.
Well, yeah. Magical girls is.
It's okay. I'm
You'll-
gonna
you'll have
go
fun with
through
it.
the history of it. So we'll
Don't worry,
have
we got
the
plenty of other
earliest
stuff.
and a lot of them are obscure stuff, and maybe some common stuff like fan favorites that I'll throw in there. So got to tune
Nice.
in on Sunday.
Absolutely. I wish. Let's see. What time do you broadcast on Sunday? Because I'm typically not up on Sunday.
9 a.m. Mountain Time.
Yeah, I won't be available. Love to
Yeah,
be,
I
but
got- I
that's
got
just
a
the
lot
wrong
of sleep
time.
to catch up on.
That's what I do.
Did I?
That's what I do.
I'm
Did I
just
get
I'm
that
in
one?
the series of Dead Zone, so I'm gonna pop out for the night.
Alrighty,
You
Andrew.
guys are finishing up, and
Yeah, this will
Take
be my
care,
last
Andrew.
round, I think. You have a
It's
good
good to
one.
see you.
Everybody
Good to
knows
see you
where
as
to
well.
find Pop tomorrow and Sunday.
Yeah.
Everybody's seeing Andrew's channel now.
Yeah,
Follow up on that.
next week it'll be either Monday or Tuesday. I'm not sure which, but that'll be part 3.
Part 3. Okay. keep an eye out for the in-depth "Why was Sargon wrong?" fundamentally.
Yeah. Why does Sargon keep getting things wrong?
Awesome. Alrighty. You have a fun rest of your night. Stay safe. And Pop, you too. I'll listen to you probably on the. I could probably catch you actually. I've been waking up a little early. I might catch you live tomorrow, but definitely a replay on Sunday.
Okay. No, that's fair enough. Right on. You guys have yourself a great night. It was fun, and I'll see you later.
Take care,
Alright.
Pops.
Bye.
I'll finish up. I'm almost done with my meme collecting. Oh no. Well, no, I'm not going to do that one. That's too bad. That's too nasty. Nope.
Was that a platypus?
Perry the platypus. It was Perry.
Yeah, it says Perry the platypus.
I don't know why the title. That's kind of dumb. It's a little cute little platypus.
It's adorable. It's dangerous though. Very poisonous little creatures.
Wouldn't it be more dangerous if they're venomous?
Not necessarily, because like all they need to do is like, I think scratch you, but like they've got some nasty saliva, similar to Komodo dragons, where they have just it's like a instant
death ability.
Not death. It like just it's like just rots your
Can't
limb
stop
off
bleeding,
basically.
right?
Is that what platypuses do?
The their poison saliva is really bad for you. Kind of like a really bad, what's that spider bite? MRSA. It gives you that basically.
Oh man.
Eats a hole in your butt basically if it bites you there.
Oh boy, this one's gonna cause cringe.
He's learning.
Now you know how to pre-bake your audience to get the bread that you really wanted in the end.
Get ready to cringe on this one, everybody. Give it to me.
Just say that for literally anything you post, and it'll be like, yeah.
Well,
give me the cringe.
This one is most definitely a dad joke and a computer techie joke, but it's funny either way.
Rip Blaine School.
Be sure to join my OnlyFans.
Jeez.
Thanks.
That's a lot of fans.
I like it better than the last one though.
Yeah. It's a lot of Fractal fans too. So, yeah. You know it ain't cheap.
I was surprised actually. The Fractal fans for my case were like not the cheapest, but they were on the cheaper end of most of the options. I was like, why are all these other fans more expensive?
Yeah, fans have become ridiculously expensive recently. There we go. All right, I've got them all. I've got them all collected. Let's see. I've got 68 of them. One away from that magic number, and I couldn't put the boobs there, so. Oh, well. It is done. All right. I'm out. Y'all have a great night.
Tease
Take
done.
care. Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
Ciao. Ching Chao Pei. Sayonara.
Ching Chao Pei? What?
Ching Chao Pei.
Wonton.
He's been adopted by the Chinese spy organization.
I realized the other day that I didn't know yes or no in Chinese, which, you know, for most people, not like a thing you'd even think about, but like I know Shishia, Ni Hao, Taishan. Like I know some like basic Chinese, but I don't know how to say yes or no. So I finally learned it. It's bu and shi. Those are the answers. But I don't know if I got the tonals right because it's late and I don't care right now. But I think learning yes and no in as many languages as you can is wise. You never know where you might be or who you're talking to. Anyway, thanks for coming in, IJP. I always like talking with you.
I didn't really talk.
I was
about
to say, what
Yeah,
was
exactly.
he talking about? I don't remember.
No, exactly.
He's talking about like Lego Star Wars again.
It's nice. It's nice to just
that's what he's
chill, you know.
doing.
Your presence.
Look, I have Lofty in here, and I end up having to shout at somebody. Okay, like it's nice to have someone who shows up and is like, "Yeah, we chilling." Like, I like big chillin'.
That's what Michael does most of the time until he opens his mouth.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Dude, there's sometimes I bring him in. I'm like, does he not want to be here? Like, should I just leave him in the back room?
You should just leave Michael in the back until he starts complaining about it.
Just wait for him to private chat.
I mean, you probably should.
You probably should, because Michael doesn't say anything most of the time. He's just
Okay. Come on.
I'll
That's
just
not-
put a little bunger image on the screen.
Yeah,
you won't even know the difference. Yeah.
Like, what am I supposed to say when you start talking about Socrates? I don't give a fuck about Socrates.
Yeah, how about you? How about you start giving a fuck about Socrates?
I don't
He's
give a fuck
important.
about Socrates. He was probably a pedophile.
No, he wasn't.
No, he's just gay.
If I had to bet, I would say yes.
What was the last thing I posted? I remember I posted something.
Gay Socrates,
Oh yeah, I
probably.
posted stuff on the fan art channel.
I saw some of that. Pretty nice.
Our fan art channel's good. It's a classy channel. It's a channel that like you're like, yeah, that's well done fan art. I like that. That makes me happy. And it's not just like a wall of porn the way some Discord fan arts turn out,
to
so.
hold back. I hold back.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I'm appreciative. God, I gotta finish the gym
If
so
you want
I
that
can
to
get abs
change, I
again.
could. I got terabytes.
No, I'd rather it not. I'd rather it stay semi-family friendly. But
Michael's trying to ruin that. Really, he's most of any of us.
whatever. God,
You're
even
It's always
even looking at like Chun-Li and Cammy, and I'm like, God, I need to. It's been so long since I've had a usable gym. Like, I need to work out again. I
Look
can
at
only
those
hope
thighs,
that
man.
construction is useful as a workout. You're gonna make a new Twitter to repost art? Perfect.
Did Dragon Roost just come in the past like 10 minutes?
Something like that. I think he came in right during Komodo Dragon Talk.
Yeah.
Just showed up.
Dragon Roost just shows up at 11 p.m. Just woke up.
Do they take shifts in the tribes? Like, soon as Tits and Ray Guns goes to bed, like Dragon Ruse wakes up for his watch.
Okay, so I just saw this Reddit post. It's actually much easier to get into colleges than trade schools. Why do you think that is? It's because colleges get paid either way. They're raking in the money. It's because they do not care if you don't get anything out of your college education.
Yep. What is it called when everybody has a thing and that makes it worthless?
Everybody has superpowers. Nobody's super.
Inflation?
Well, it's kind of like inflation, but there's like a different term for it when it's a commodity. But it's sort of that inflation of the oversaturation of
Yeah.
degrees, where now everybody needs it. So that means that like every college is gonna let you in so that you won't
Not have it.
complain. And then
Yeah,
also, they make
the bar
money.
for entering college is as low as it possibly can be.
It's 1:10 a.m. here. Nice.
Yeah,
You got the
there's
night
like
watch.
it's so hard to get to trade schools, and yeah, of course, because there's actual competition, because there's actual value. There's value to all of the trade school degrees, basically.
He's getting ready for casino training.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
yeah,
there's going to be as many
learn to deal.
There's as many open positions for worthless degrees as you possibly want in college. You can get the most useless degree, and they're not going to stop you because they have so many of them that they're happy to fill.
Most degrees.
Yeah.
And if you have one that like everyone wants, they'll just treat you like shit.
I was gonna say, yeah, like even if you get a good degree, it's still hard. It can still be hard to make use of it because
Here's my rule. Okay, just so no one clips this out and is like Blaine's anti-education. Go to college if the thing you want to do for work requires a degree, and you know that's what you want to do, and you know that degree is going to get you that job. Don't go to college just because you're supposed to go to college. Go to college if you have an end game. Go to a trade school if you have an end game. Do these things if you know what you want to do.
Yeah,
There's
you
my
could easily
caveat.
waste a trade degree if you get in something that you hate doing.
Yeah,
It's
you're like,
that's just the way it is.
Like someone who's like, electricians make a lot of money, but then they like fail out because they can't memorize any C code. But you know, you could
Or
waste
just like
money.
or they just do plumbing and they're like, I hate being in this stinky environment, being outside, digging holes. I hate doing
I'm
this.
so tired of digging holes.
I hate carrying I hate carrying pipes around. I hate digging holes. It
Ah!
sucks.
I need to order 2 tons of sand. I gotta do that on Monday.
What are you using that for?
Leveling the yard.
The entire yard.
Yeah, basically you buy sand and then you spread it around and then you use this weird rake thing to like flatten it basically.
Make it a Japanese garden.
More like I'm making a golf green essentially is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Septic tanks are messy. Oh man. There's a shorts channel that pops up for me every once in a while and he's like, smells like money. Get the
Oh, I've seen that guy.
Get the crud buster and it's like a drill with this giant auger on the end of it that he shoves into septic tanks and just slurry smell like money. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's nasty.
I mean, I have this ability to just like get a job done. So like toilets overflow and shit's everywhere. Like I just go into fix it mode. But as soon as I'm done fixing it, I just like curl up into my own asshole. I'm so like grossed out by what I just did.
No.
But at least I can do it. All right. Who's anybody else got fun stuff? We got Lego thing coming from IJP. Bunger, you don't do shit. Serranos.
Yeah, I'm still working on my next fest video. I'm gonna do that before doing any anime stuff, I think.
Okay, nice.
So
Next
basically,
fest.
we'll be coming up on like.
And this is
we'll be
the
talking about anime on our
follow-up,
show.
like the
This is the
full
follow-up
like
to next
review.
fest. Basically, what
Okay.
I want to talk about is I want to talk about the games I played that I like, and I want to talk about just kind of demos generally and why these demos stick out as like the good ones, and just kind of. I also want to go through my hit rate on terms of like, at least personally, like everything here is going to be subjective. Everything I'm talking about is subjective.
Yeah.
And a lot of the reason I do this is because I want to see if my methods are correct in terms of finding stuff I like. Because I think
Okay.
that's important for people to think about themselves. You should figure out what you like and try to find that.
Like the old Digibro drop an anime in one episode video.
Yeah, just like if you don't like it, try to find something else because there's going to be something you connect with.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, a
IJP,
little bit
did
what-
you want to give it an
I was
actual
gonna say-
pitch, or do you just want me to say that?
One last thing was,
Oh, okay.
I do want to also do a little bit of segment talking about like what things you need to make sure you hit in your demo in terms of also presentation and gameplay.
Oh, nice. That'll be helpful.
Yeah.
Okay. IJP, you want to talk about your Lego thing, or do you have something else you want to?
It's coming out on Friday.
That's good.
That's about it.
Nice.
You have,
1 week.
You have 40 minutes.
Or a week and
What?
40 minutes. One of the two.
Oh.
You get to choose.
Yeah. Bunger, do you actually have anything going on this weekend?
I mean, I'm busy.
Nice.
He's not
Busy
having
boy.
sex.
Damn.
Neither are
Busy
you. Damn.
Damn.
Busy watching anime.
No.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't.
What are you guys gonna watch in the Discord?
We're gonna watch Free Run.
Free run.
Free run in the Discord.
I guess if
Alright.
somebody wants to watch anime with me, you can message me.
You should, if you have times where you know that's gonna happen, you should do those little Discord event things. Have you seen those?
Like schedule
Yeah,
it?
I don't know if I have access to doing that. Did you give me permissions to make events? I can
If you-
create events, okay.
Yeah, you should be able to create events where you
Yeah.
just say like, "Oh, this will go on." I think anyone can create an event, actually.
You probably shouldn't let anybody do that.
Yeah, what if a pedophile joins the Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, what if Michael's in Discord and he makes an event talking about gushing over magical girls? He's gonna have a watch party of that in the Discord. You don't want him to do that.
Okay, but hear me out.
I don't think we should hear you out, Michael. I think we've already heard enough. We've heard
It's a
enough from
spectrum
the
or something like
clown.
Oh yeah, I have to.
Who's the clown?
Uncheck create event. That's super strange that everyone automatically has permission to make events.
Here's the thing, Serranos. Gushing was made in a society.
Ooh, YouTube members, do you guys get to make events? There's been a lot of YouTube members lately, thanks to
I'd probably just
JMac.
have it
I'm
in,
gonna
like, you could probably
turn that one off too.
Just have it you and Serranos. No one cares.
Well, it'll be
Okay,
me,
well,
Serranos, and Jemmy because
Yeah,
he's a
if
mod.
Jemmy wants to do something, why not? Yeah. Like, yeah, Jemmy, if you want something to do, feel free.
Make it all your So that'll work. We'll go from there.
Yeah, good stream, not 5-hour stream.
Yep.
Call it.
Calling it. Everyone have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy your weekend. I will be watching F1. Pops, Brandon, some other guys. So maybe I'll finish throwing mud on walls. We'll find out. Compai, everybody.
Did you hear about that shit with Vosh?